All right, this is Zane Masters, stream number 10, the big 1-0, double-digit streams. Whoop. We're 6 helicopters in. We had a weight gain experiment last time. It was wildly successful. At least a lot more successful than I thought it would be. So now we can focus on other things for a little bit. Number one thing, killing zombies. We also just had a helicopter on the 24th. And there are definitely zombies down here. We need to clear them out first and then start moving west again. Clear out all the zombies that migrated into this area in the last week or so where we haven't been out there. Doop, 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 doop. 67 weight all the way up from 53. That is fabulous. It is 6:50 a.m. It's been 3 days since that helicopter. 2347 kills. 2 months, 19 days, 22 hours. My bare hands are my favorite weapon. License to kill. Axes and long blunt are both at around 3, but my axe broke. My other fire axe is it's over by the chicken farm, along with I'm assuming a very spoiled bowl of egg and cabbage soup. Short blade making its way to level 4. Feels like I've used short blade way more than these others, but it's because I'm using these on the knocked down zombies. This is just how much better the experience is. I use the knife so much more, but because I'm using that when we're fighting upright and I'm like having to conserve stamina and stuff, it's only a little bit ahead of both of them. I've only had one long blunt weapon, a crowbar. And I've used like 10 million flimsy little piece of crap knives. Napping almost level 3. Carving got to 3, and we got some bonus recipes unlocked. I wonder if there's some other thresholds we can unlock recipes with some of these others. We had a dream where we also learned, it was a nightmare really, where we learned to make a fishing line. Thankfully, we woke up and realized, oh, that didn't actually happen, so we don't have to worry about fishing. That's good, because then I would actually have to, because it's too useful a source of calories. Yeah, don't need to worry about that, thank goodness. Okay, so the weapon supply thing continues to be an issue. In build 41, you would get to a point where weapons would just start dropping on zombies, and there were way fewer types of weapons in build 41 than there are now. There's a bazillion now. You basically had like the hatchet, the hunting knife, the crowbar. Like you had like one of each type. You're using spears, you were making them, but you could make a million, no problem. Checked if traps are still locked. Yeah, we did. We can check again. But the weapons are an issue. Blacksmith anvil. I know there's a mold. I remember seeing a mold we could make for an anvil. But first, before we can make a lot of this stuff, we need to be able to make bricks or stone blocks, whatever. We also need to collect more clay to make some of the pottery things, I guess. I'll start collecting that when I see it. Planks. We have a source of planks. We just have to bring them over here. I don't think... No, not welding. Blacksmithing. Simple furnace. For smelting iron items, this is probably what we use the mold for. Or there's a variety of different molds. Turning sand into glass, we need the blocks. Simple forge, we need the blocks. We need a wooden bucket to make the thing. Does it have to be wooden? Like this wooden bucket? Because I think there's 2 wooden buckets. Or maybe it's just 2 different ways to make it. This needs the clay. I want to try to make a... we unlocked a bucket recipe too, along with the... Oh, I almost said we unlocked the other thing, but we didn't. It was a dream. So anyway, we can make the bucket of cement now. The stone anvil is made from one of these big stones behind me. We can make a primitive forge with stones, the bucket of clay cement, and a stone anvil. Alright, bucket. Yeah, this one. Carved bucket. Oh, this one needs carving 4. Is this the one we unlocked? I think this is the one we unlocked with carving 3. But you need carving 4 to get it? Let's check the recipes again. It's still here. Carved bucket. Yeah, okay, so we got this recipe. I'm guessing from getting carving to 3. But we need carving 4 to actually make the thing. We just have the recipe now. I'm not sure why. But at least that's on the horizon. We got to get the carving 4. The make wooden bucket. Wooden bucket, they are 2 different things. So this might not work for the thing that wants a wooden bucket. This needs carpentry too. I think the limiting factor here is going to be a saw. We did find a flint saw randomly from scavenging. Those are the 2, if we don't find a metal one. Let's just look up saw. These are like repair, replace, blade. Nap, flint, saw. Napping level 3. Okay, we're getting there. Napping level 3, I can make this. Flint flake, stone hammer, tree branch, twine. I can make all, that's all, no big deal. So I just need napping 3. We can make a saw. And that'll make carpentry a lot easier. Or a lot more accessible. Make plank with saw. Saw blade cudgel, that's a weapon. This is a tool. Well, you could probably use it as a weapon. Okay, so we're going to need to make that. Recipe not learned. Oh. I'm pretty sure we found one of those. Okay. So there's that. The mason... Oh, this happens... Oh, because of this... Boop. Alright. Alright, to level up masonry, we break up the stones, or we can crush... I need to start collecting limestone. We crush the limestone. And then we can mix stuff into our bucket of clay, I guess. Or mix things into our bucket and then pour it out, get rid of it, I guess. If we're not going to use it just for experience, because it doesn't require level 1 anything. These are all level higher. Yeah, okay. So I want to work on masonry. Get to masonry 1. Get to napping 3. Start making stone blocks. Did I hear that Mindcrack is back? No way. I was aware. You will also get napping to 3. Let's see what you did there. We could make the kiln if we had We also need that charcoal barrel, right? So we need to bring a barrel next time I see one, or we're over in the area. We can make molds with pottery. Is this all that pottery does? Apply glaze. There's got to be more than this, right? There's probably in the specific... these are the ones you can do and not just from a general window like this. I bet there's more recipes. You just have to have one of these buildings and look at the building. Shingle mold, tile mold, brick, wooden brick, mold. Press clay brick by hand into the mold. Clay tile by hand into the mold. And then I guess you put that in the kiln. Yeah, because it says unfired. I'm assuming our main fuel to heat up these things and the forges and stuff is going to be charcoal, so we need a barrel. Okay. Here we are. I'm pretty sure I would have put that saw thing in here. Maybe I can just right-click it, learn a recipe. There it is, flint saw, research. Learn nap flint saw. Okay, cool. Look at this one. Handy knife. Just seeing if some of these others have the recipe research thing. All right. Oh yeah, punch that thing. Whatever you just did, good. Good. We got a short sword too. What is our food situation? We ate pretty much everything. Huh? We probably need to go foraging as we're killing zombies. I have a little bit of fruit. Going stale. Yeah, we're pretty much like out of everything almost. That's got some stale black sage as well. It's gonna all go bad. Well, don't look in there. Scary. Okay, and we've got next crops will be these sweet potatoes. Still young. We have some random cabbages growing. Some kale over there, I think. Nothing ready very soon. Grab some chicken eggs. Yeah, maybe. Oh, wow, tree branch time. Okay. Stuff. Black sage rotted. Poison mushroom. I guess we'll take the bugs for the bug collection. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, here we go. Cabbage. Potato. Another bug. Ladybug. It's a ladybug? I don't know if a ladybug would be very good for fishing. They're too small. Some broccoli. Or no, spinach and mushrooms. Alright, we're good for a day. I think we'll be alright. Sweet potatoes. Every time I know, were we foraging? I think it's like every time I start the stream, it's like there's a million things right next door. Always seems a little suspicious. What if I just restart the stream? Or not the stream, the game. Do-do. Some limes. A log. It's like so much stuff close by, we may as well just take it right back to the house. Large stone. Bananas. Growing wild in Kentucky. Like the game doesn't save the foraging table between restarts. Yeah, it might be something like that. I'm not gonna like get on some ethical high horse like that this is not right. I will not take use of this like free banana I picked up off the ground. Oops. That is not the bug container. Bugs go in here. Did I move everything? I meant to check. Do I have a salad or like a bowl with me? Yes, I do. More of this sage is running. Yep. It's all running. Can this go in there? Yeah, put it all together. Sage, stale. I'll just put this in my main inventory. Munch on it every now and then. It's gonna go bad anyway. Soybeans. This is limestone. We need to start taking limestone. That's a large stone. Boo-doop. Boo-doop. I need to sit down for a minute. Ooh. Here, eat this. It's gonna make you bored and unhappy. Maybe have two. This is for pain. And I don't have any pain. So this, I don't know why I'm doing this. Just to torture Zane a little bit. That is a sapling. I think. Yeah. Ooh, this is gonna be fruit. More limes. I don't know what that is. A sandwich? Some more. Rotten. Bug. Skull. Dogbane. These are annoying, these fields. Sometimes they have good stuff, but it's so hard to move through them. We're going to be down in the better field. Should just forge down there. There's zombies right there. Wow. I mean, not like millions, but there's some. Yeah, there's some down there too. Alright, we got to spend some time fixing the damage from the helicopter. It's a lot of deer. Wonder if you could corral them into a limited area. I just noticed they can't jump over that fence. I just saw zombies right here. Where'd they go? Maybe they're walking that way? I don't think it was deer. I think it was zombies. Oh, there they are. I need to drop this some more before I accidentally click on it or something. Thought I saw more. There's some over here. These are very close to my cabin. Closest zombies to my cabin in a long time. Is he walking to me or not? Okay, that was just random movement. Looked like he was walking to me. Big flat stone that's heavy. Too heavy. Comfrey. Worthless. That's a large stone. That's a stone. Little rain for my crops. Caterpillar, I guess, for the boring activity I'm not going to be doing. I missed a magazine while foraging. Okay. It might open up a new way to get magazines by foraging. I've gotten a few magazines from foraging already. That's where a lot of the random recipes I have came from. I swear I try to kite around and get their attention. They all immediately turn around. Oh, hello. Fall over fast. 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 Yeah, okay, so this is where the helicopter was. There were quite a few zombies here, but they've since meandered away, I guess. Branches. Flint. This is a large stone. I think pretty sure I've seen limestone before on the ground, and you can just pick it up. I don't remember what it looks like exactly, though. Black Sage. A lot of deer. Cricket. Alright, are there zombies here still? There's one. Which arrow is the weight on? Probably down. My calories have dropped a lot. Protein is still high. Down. 67 down. Okay, well, may have to go farther south. Or east. Well, not east, because that's trees. They just keep walking or something. Keep meandering. There weren't so many here that, like, they would have pushed each other away due to, like, their atmospheric properties or whatever. Excuse me. Oh, I did a stab. Looked like a stab. Maybe it's just the angle. Yeah, maybe the angle. Thirsty. A steak? Alright. I guess. Urgh. Arr. Yeah. Alright, this time I get it. Okay. That's for you, and that's for you. Can't put the butter... Yeah, I still have this butter knife, because I keep forgetting about it. You can't put it on your belt for some reason. Blah, 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 blah. We don't need these seeds, that's for sure. Stone knife there. Now that's a knife. A little rest. Alright, whatever. Fine. Because I should be wearing my mask. It's not enough to get me sick, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, I guess we'll kill this group and then go back. Consult the map. Yeah, I guess we just have to go farther out from, we just have to explore basically this whole field, I guess. And the field to the west. Rain's picking up. I did not check the weather today. Well, whatever. Fine. Oh, he's got some. What you got? Scissors, maybe? Nightstick. Alright. Nightstick number 2. Well, okay. Off we go. See if we can find some limestone on the way back, maybe? Search radius so small. You are... That's a large stone, too heavy. Too heavy. Just a stone. Stone. Oh yeah, it's a stone. Rabbit kitten stone. Mushroom stone. Ah, stone. Ah, yes. Oh. And we're full. Yeah, I can't see anything. Oh my god, it's dark. This is like a proper storm. I may try to listen to the radio when we get back just to see what it says about this storm. Oh, okay, that was a fence. These things grow. Look at these. Young cabbages. This one up here as well. Updated. Yeah, gotta be careful in the rain. Don't drink from the puddle. Stones. This is my stone pile. Nightstick. Probably put those in some duffels or something. Backpacks. Do, 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 do. A little bit of clay. Do, 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 do. Soybeans dried. Okie doke. More butter knives. Rotten black sage. Surprised to see the mod still here. Yeah, I guess we don't need it for a while till the next time I eat a ton of food. But I'll probably keep it around. Because I do want it for those sessions, because it's so, like, impossible to tell where you are. You could be, like, well below where you need to be, or well over. Out of breath. Peckish. I shall create a solid... Okay. You know what time it is. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. We're on front. Whip on back. We're on back. Doot, doot, doot. Go to bed. Oh, I didn't listen to the thing, did I? Whatever. It's raining. I know what I was going to say. There's like a max intensity, I think it's called like tropical storm by the game or something like that. That gets like really crazy. I don't know if this is even that, because it's already stopped. Oh, let's wake up. Time to wake up. Do I have map access? Not yet. We're in September. While I'm thinking about it, let me just see if there's anything we could plant. It's like this sort of the beginning of the stream. I don't think so, but we're past broccoli. I mean, anything useful anyway. Flax. I planted a couple garlics. Kale. Kale, leeks, lettuce. Kale, leeks, lettuce. Turnips. Kale, leeks, lettuce, turnips. I don't think I got any of that, but we can check. Kale, leeks, lettuce, turnips. Kale, leeks, lettuce, turnips. Doot. Kale, leeks, lettuce, turnips. Kale. I planted all my kale. Leeks. I have more leeks. Lettuce? No. Turnips? No. We can plant some leeks though. I have 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wherever it fits. Still don't understand the kale in the 90s. Like it wasn't really a thing in the 90s. Yeah, maybe not. While it's raining too is nice. Plant the seeds and I just like magically rotate the plot 90 degrees. Oh yes, these seeds like to be oriented north to south. Parched. Not for long. Ooh, the muscle strain. Eat that. What we'll just listen at 7, I guess. Even though it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it's too late now. Too late. Picked up, I guess, just maybe just the one. Nodule. Do. Eat the rest of this. I am sad. We want to smash these. I was gonna make, or maybe did I already make one? A crude. Instead of using the hammer we found, we can just make one and save that other one in case it's like I need to use that for a specific recipe. But we can use the make stone hammer unless there's already one out there, but I didn't see one. Don't use duct tape. Use rags. There. I'm gonna have to hide my duct tape. It's gonna use it on a stupid stone hammer one of these days. Did it just stop raining? Not yet. It's not time yet. Alright, finish that. Turn this on. Bzz. Yeah, really. Bump the volume. Alright, I can't do that and read at the same time. Showers and rain, wow. Thanks for that. Prophetic information. Thick fog. Bzzzt. Anyway. Okay, craft recipes. I want to smash. The large stone. Oh, I thought I could use the stone hammer for this. That must have been a different one. I guess I didn't favorite that. Masonry. Break large stone into... maybe I'm thinking of this one. Oh, it's the limestone one you can do with the stone hammer. This one you do need to use the club hammer or any of these, but I don't have any of those. Okay, don't think I actually have any limestone because I didn't have a use for it. Okay, I have one. Doot. Bzz. Then we can make... Oh, that's with the kiln. Okay, so we have limestone pieces. Which is needed. You put that in that thing. Actually, let's just search for it. I guess we can just keep it on limestone. Limestone pieces, required items. Primitive kiln to make quick lime. Oh, you have to fire it in a kiln to make quick lime. Ingot, cast steel ingot from iron. Coke and limestone. Crushed limestone is what we just did. I thought the limestone was used for the buckets of plaster. All right, let me put, oh, it started raining again. Good. Masonry. Oh, this is clay cement is clay and sand with water bucket. Output's a bucket of clay cement. Water, clay, grass, clay cement from grass, concrete, concrete powder. Yeah. Oh, maybe I don't need the limestone. Although we are getting masonry experience from crushing the limestone, so I guess it's still useful. Limestone. So limestone's just for making steel, mostly? Quick, and to make quick lime. Make stone block from stone. Oh, you can make a stone block from limestone or flint nodule, but stones are everywhere, so I don't think you would want to use these for that. They're rarer, especially the nodule. You wouldn't want to use flint for a stone block. Okay, so the quick lime. Mix bucket of plaster. Oh, okay, so I was not too far off. If we want to plaster some walls, like this wall right here, we could do that. Mix bucket of plaster. What category is that? Not masonry. Carpentry. Okay, I think they just found a place to put it. Okay, anyway, fine. Limestone pieces. So, give me those. We'll keep like a little bit of the stone in here. The large, I don't think we need the large stone either. I just need a normal size stone for the flint nodules. Do I need, wait a second. To smash the flint, yeah, you need a surface. Maybe I could build like a little table out there for like the stone stuff. Just because the ground is getting so full. We're reaching capacity with these floor tiles. Okay, can I make some like simple table that counts as a surface? A wood bench for sitting on. Could make, that seems easy. Log table. Everything else takes stuff. 2 logs, 4 branches, the saw, and 8 rags. Alright, where's that saw? Flint saw. I don't know if there's that many rags here. Or that they're on the ground. We can get rags, that's not hard. Where are the rags? Rags. There's 2. Yeah, okay, we need more rags. Maybe I'll put it here. I don't want to put it in front of the window. Maybe we'll put it here. Okay, so we need the flint saw. I do have logs in here. And branches galore. Okay, boop boop, boop boop. I think it was... four tree branches. Could be here, or it could be against this wall over here. Maybe. We gotta find... We have to get more rags, so we're not making it right now anyway. Because I can't smash... we need the... Wait, do I need the thing? Show craft recipes. Yeah, I don't need the surface to smash this stuff, just need the hammer. Alright. Okay, so I'll put this down. But still, I think I want like an outdoor stone area, because I just have too much stuff inside. Let's find that club hammer. There it is. Wonder if it's gonna break. Block mace, block maul, club hammer, pickaxe, sledgehammer, sledgehammer, stone maul. Assemble. Okay, that's not happening. What about the, was it a maul? Make stone maul. Yeah, for that we need the stone maul head, which is like level 5 napping or something. Boop, boop, boop. This one. Or we could chisel it at level 7 masonry. We can nap it at level 5 napping. So that's still quite a ways away. I might put it over here actually. I can always move the compost bin over closer to like the plant side, although the plants are sort of spreading. I was gonna put a lot of the crafting station building things from this menu over on this side anyway. So if I'm gonna be doing all that stuff, maybe we'll put it over there. But I don't have the we can't do it anyway, because I don't have the stuff. Alright. The rags. We gotta get some rags. Stone knife, carving fork. Put the bandage on, or the bandana. Got 3 knives there, another 3 there, that's 6. There's none in there. 7, 8. Chuck a few extra in my baggie. Alright. Okay, good. That should be enough rain for my crops. The new ones. Limestone? Nodule. I'll take the nodule. That's just stone. I'm pretty sure it'll prompt me. If it's limestone, it will say limestone, not stone. I'm not gonna go in that field. The field's a pain in the neck. Large flatstone. Caterpillar or ginseng. Windy. Chilly. Moist. Maggots. Oh, how I've missed you. Strawberries, nice. Maggots. Lavender. You only know how to make a fish trap? The net? Yeah. Oh, do I have one ready to go? I'm not sure. I don't remember how I got that recipe. If it was from a magazine or if I found a trap and researched it. I don't know. But the last time I tried to use that trap, it didn't do anything with that chum, and I don't know how to make chum. Zombies. Nice. 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 Not nice. Nice. It's one of these limestone. What was that? Digital watch. Just collect everything. Are you limestone? Natural water source, not the puddle. That's looking limey. That's a limey looking stone. Okay, I'm beep booping. Beep boo. Beep boo, stones. Stone focus. All I'm finding are vegetables, but hey, stone focus, field full of stones. Stones. Stone focus. Surely I can find stones here with my max level 10 foraging skill. Apparently not. It's raining too hard. I can't tell that these are stones. Alright, anyway, whatever. Where was those? There were some zombies down here. Now I'm wet. Should I just leave the net in the water and check it periodically? Maybe. I don't know if they'll break if you do that. I haven't really used them. Three. Alright, you gotta stab him. Now we got 4. Guess we need cloth. Do stuff. Here, have some seeds. Rip. I think I have butter knives in one of these. Yeah. And I can't put those on my belt for some reason, so maybe we'll just try to focus on using these up. Sturdy. Good balance. I'm gonna push you till you fall over. It's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Are you dead? You're dead. Here, have a butter knife. Rip. Can I rip the shorts? Yep. Rip. Lots of cloth on that guy. Arr. Turn around. There you go. Hey. Don't know if I can rip that up in time. Nice sneaks. Wow. Very colorful. Sneakers. Got a hole in them. Research craft. Wow. Recipes. Need to make a salad. All right, how many is that? 57. That's probably good for now. Bowl. Where's my bowl? 17 o'clock. Create a salad. I guess we could do fruit. I got apples and strawberries and grapes, but those can all go in the normal salad. Okay, all done. 29 hunger. Seemed like it would have more than that. Seemed like that was those were some quality ingredients. I guess I still have a butter knife. Huh. goes.
That's just prime.
Where am I now? We're here. We started out going this way, but the zombies just sort of led me back in this direction again. I've never even been over here. I bet there's zombies there. Inbred cheese meat. Thank you for the 59 month-roonies. Zombies. Zombies. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely zombies down here. I think there's a third one coming. Georgette bowls. Simple metal knife. Metal knife. Simple metal knife. That's what I'm hoping to make. Comic book. Night Porter Junior, number 14. Unfortunately... Oh, I was going to say it's not in good condition, but that's the boredom thing. I found it in like the muddy dirt, so it can't be in that good condition, you know, to put in my collection. But I guess I'll take it anyway. Can't exactly pop on down to the local CBS. A carving fork. Do 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 do. Work boots not doing so hot. This guy's got a hard hat. He might have work boots. I will stomp him just in case. Work boots and a lighter and duct tape. Wow, score. Oh yes. The blade is long. High visibility vest. Work boots. No holes. Equip wear. Or whatever. Wear, not equip. These ones are like half gone, so I'll trade ya. I'll take the lighter. Duct tape. Baggy full. Okey-doke, that's it. Oh, one more. One more. I can stop anytime. How far south did I get? We're about to lose light. All the way down there. We really need to clear, like, all the way to here at least. And same distance in every direction, basically, from the helicopter location. Otherwise, next helicopter might get a little bit too juicy. A little bit more visibility this time. Oop. Remove stone. Oh, baggy full. Doop, doop, doop. I will need more large stones, but I don't think we really have time to carry those back and forth tonight. Still have several to break up anyway. Doop, 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 doop. Down, down. What was I missing? Oh yeah, the cloth for the table. It's like, I forgot. We're supposed to be looking for the ingredients there. One more nodule. A few more flakes. Comic book. Very important. Pair of scissors. Bunch of herbs. Okay. A little bit of clay. Maybe we have enough clay to do something with now. Duct tape. A matchbook. Should really be in this one. This one is just like extra stuff. Once I start carrying around a flashlight, I would put it in this one. Should put like extra knives in there. Whatever fits. Yeah, there we go. My blades. Alright, now we're gonna wash all these rags. I think we needed 8 for that table. I'll just put them here with this other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I put them on the ground. Did they go in the oven? No. Okay. Make a new salad from pear. Spinach. Stale wild cabbage. I think I'm waiting a little bit too long to come home. It's already midnight. I haven't exercised yet. Okay, 43, that's pretty good. Then your baggie. I also have these bone hatchets. I do have that other fire axe, but then I got these other. I got a hand axe and 4 bone war hatchets. If I need to cut down trees, I can always just use the improvised axes for that, I think, because those are with cheap materials, more or less. More rotten. I'm down to just one. This one's about to go rotten too, and it's. I have fresh black sage. I'm just gonna dump them both in there. Put these in there. Okay. Quit your belly aching. It's the apocalypse. Gotta be tough. What a baby. Alright, 5 o'clock. Boop. Alright, so the table. Stone stuff. I didn't want to put, I want to keep the windows clear. I mean, you can't jump out of them or anything. But I definitely don't want to block them. Give me, I guess we can hold, let's move the logs first. Should be able to just keep those on the ground. Maybe I'll just put it over here, whatever. Stone stuff over here. I'm guessing this will give us carpentry a little bit. I think they added all this stuff. The reason you don't get the experience from disassembling stuff anymore is now there's all these intermediaries. It didn't used to be anything you could really do without skill, so you would get the starter skill by taking stuff apart. Log table. Build. Sure. Oh. I thought there would be like clink, 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 clink. Like he would do the building stuff, hammering on something or sawing something motion with his hands. Did I get skill for that? No. No, zero. Zero skill. Okay, so I can't make a crate. Guess it would be furniture. Bookshelf would be a way to have something that would hold things, right? Is this only going to hold books? The normal bookshelves, you can just stuff anything into them, I'm pretty sure. Because I got put seeds on them. I had like a motorcycle helmet and clothing in them. The one inside. Wondering if there's like a starter. These all take levels. Huh. These have the same ingredients. Crude wooden bookcase. Crude small wooden bookcase. I don't know what I'd put in here, though. I mean, I'm just going to put stones on the ground. Now we got to move all this stuff. Alright. Yep. My masonry corner. I suppose we could smash that and then move the stones over. We don't actually need the counter to break those. We could also, we can bring the nodules and flint and stuff over here too, all the napping things. Large stone. There's one right there. Oof. Man, those are heavy. I wonder if they... I guess they're really heavy. They're going to take up a lot of the space any floor can hold. I guess we could eventually move the bones out there too. Let's just do one thing at a time though. 620, we can also listen to the radio, the clay. Maybe I'll put the clay out there. One thing at a time. Stones. A worn stone, because I've been napping. I have 17 branches. So I could theoretically make a bookshelf out there. Although if it's not going to give me experience, I don't really have a strong need to do that. If it's not going to give me experience. I thought the table would give me carpentry experience, but it didn't. No, don't... Go! Go! Here's the heavy fog. As prophesied. Bzzz. Thick fog. Too heavy. Some twigs out here. Oof, oof, oof. Up. Flint saw. I use that to make the bookcase, but... Or not the bookcase, the table. We don't need that for normal stuff. Yeah, probably should put that in the cabinet. Oh yeah. Getting those gains. 4 large, smooth, flat stones at once. Maybe I'll make one of the bookcases hold all these random weapons. I was going to put them in a duffel. I do have extra duffels. One of those duffels has a whole bunch of backpacks in it. We could organize the weapons, I guess. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll make a bookcase, make it a little more official. Good call. Tweet, tweet. But don't bow 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 bow. Club hammer, stone hammer. Okay, we can put these on the table. The club hammer is all I got for busting up these big fellas. Masonry, I have 6.5 experience. I think I maybe busted one of these before. Boop, 3.3. Boop. 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 Okay, so we got one left over. I have a whole bunch of stones now. Masonry. We gotta get to level 1 to make the blocks. Did I make a bucket? I was gonna make one. I think I made one. I would need a sack of sand and clay, or we can just use the grass cuttings. That's easier, and clay. To make a bucket of clay cement. This could get me some masonry experience, but then what do I do with the cement? I just, like, nothing. I got nothing to do with it. But if it's like this, or the limestone and breaking the large stones, and, like, that's a lot of large stones. I'm at 9. We're, like, not even a third. Once we get to Masonry 1, I'll make 1,000,000 blocks, and then we can build things out of them, so I think it'll be fine after that. Hungry. Did I make that bucket? If I did, where is it? Did I make the bucket? I have 22 clay. Alright, let's move the clay too, because I think we just build with it. At least, I don't think we need to do anything to it first. Clay. Maybe I didn't make the bucket. I thought I made the bucket, but maybe not. Okay, pottery. We can make an advanced kiln with a mason's trowel. Oh, maybe we'll get masonry experience for that. Doesn't say it need, well, it's just clay. It doesn't need, If it's just like smooth clay in this shape, this seems like a system that's like not fully in place yet. Looks like crushing limestone. Yeah, I've been like passing it up for a long time because I thought like the metalworking was something I'd be doing much later. So I've just like not been picking it up forever. Because I thought we might get to that place again where the zombies would be providing me with my weapons, but that's not the way it works anymore. So these say they need stone blocks. Oh yeah, they do need the cement. Okay. I should definitely save it for when I actually want to use it, I think, instead of just like wasting it. But we need a large bellows for that one. First time we just want to make the primitive one, which is just stone and the cement. I can make clay cement with the grass cuttings. That's super straightforward. The stone anvil is just one of those large stones. Primitive furnace. Same thing. I can make both those. Oh, I can make this. Ah, we can make a furnace. Did you ever use the short sword? Yeah, I've been using it last hour or so. We can make this right now. It needs stones, not blocks. This is stones, not blocks. Oh, stones, not blocks. I knew that because it's the primitive one. Stone wheel. I don't think I can make that yet. It's a large stone. Masonry 2. Okay, I guess we're not going to make the kiln. I was thinking I would make the kiln first because I thought these were a little farther away because I thought they were blocks, but these are the primitive ones. They don't need blocks. Okay, so we need that bucket so we can make the clay cement. Maybe I didn't carve it. I thought I'd carved it. Should have a salad in here. Did I not carve it? Let's check the new plants. They should be, yeah, well watered. Perfect. Chat, did I make a bucket or not? Tell me. If I did, I don't know where it went. I guess, you know, I've got this metal paint thing. Maybe I meant to and just sort of got sidetracked. That's probably what happens. All right. Oh, that's right. I was looking at the two. Oh, that's okay. I need carving 4. Now I remember. Now I remember why I didn't make it. I remember why I didn't make it. Because I can't. That's right. I got the recipe at level 3 to use at level 4 for some reason. Okay, so we can't make that forge. Not yet. We're locked behind carving, of all things. I don't think I've seen a bucket. This one's carpentry, too. Because I have been kind of looking out for them. I know there's bellows in here. One of the, like, this garage, maybe? Or maybe it's in this shed thing. There's a barrel. Maybe both. We need to bring one of those barrels back to make a charcoal maker thing. A barrel for making charcoal. Okay, so we need to get carving up to 4. Then we can make a forge, which will be exciting, even if it has a very limited set of things we can do, because it's a primitive one. Carved bone war hatchet. Jawbones. I carved through all my bones. We could carve planks out of large branches. Alright. 7. 5. We need 7. We need another 650 experience-ish. That gives me 6 experience. We got some planks out of it. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Some handles. How are we doing on handles over here? Only 4. We need some handles. Alright. Broken handle. Do we have one of those? Alright. Boink. Handle. I want to make it from saplings or my planks. I guess just the branches. Tree branch. Just from tree branches, please. Okay, there's some handles. Alright, well, it's something to work towards anyway. We also have more... Oh, I thought we have more of these. Let me take one of these large stones. Oh, well, I'm going to put it, like, up there. That's the special one. Then we have these 2 left. But it's already 1 o'clock, and I want to go kill zombies. Looks like the fog went away. Alright, we gotta work towards it. We're on Beck. Okay, I still have a little bit of salad. Let's just eat the rest, take one with us. I don't know if we'll be able to forge as much today. Oh, my sword's on the ground still. Bracka, bracka, bracka. Salad. Bip, 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 bip. All right, we're getting organized. Things are happening. Drink some water. Go kill things. I think I'm going back to the south. Eventually, we'll start moving towards southeast or southwest, and then west. There's still a decent amount of zombies down where the helicopter was, though. I will no longer ignore you, limestone. Hey! Nobody here. Found some. Lovely. Alright, we're all the way down to the woods. So if I don't see zombies here, then I'm gonna say good enough. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. I'm probably, possibly, quite possibly missed some. I need a lookout tower to get to the top of it. survey my my domain. All right, let's have a little rest. A lot of stones in this field. Uh-huh. Chili peppers. Yep, that's a stone. Ah, yep. Habanero. Quite stony, those habaneros. That's a stone. Wow. Amazing. We don't need normal stones. Normal stone. Bugs, rocks, sapling, poison, clay. I'll take the clay. Stick. Don't think I've actually been here. In fact, I know I haven't because of the fog of war. That is... what is that? Garlic. Alright, I will take garlic. Cricket. Alright, well, I don't see zombies over here, so... so there's that. Caterpillar. Still weird there's no traps for zombies. Yeah, it's just not that... it's not the game. That's not what the game is, I guess. Did I... yeah, we don't know there's a tree. I sort of assume it goes diagonal all the way up there, but I don't actually... don't actually know that. Discard. I guess we're gonna end up... if I don't run into zombies, we'll end up at that farmhouse. We can see if it's got one of the barrels. I don't know how heavy they are. See, normal stones, but those are very straightforward to get. I don't even need to be foraging to get those. That's a large stone, and that's too heavy. No, sir. Okay, so there's a big field here. We're gonna go to this house to check the garage, because I don't remember if this has the barrel. I'm pretty sure there's a barrel in this shed thing. This is where the sheep live. I think this one. Maybe that one. I think this one. Yes, let's go this way. Plus, oops, I unpaused in the map. Not a good idea. So we should go this way. What's this? Stone. A frog. Eggs. Very stony. I'm not convinced the search focus does anything. Except for the animal tracks, because I don't think they show up at all. Or maybe I just didn't notice them before. Maybe I just didn't notice them before. Limestone. Hey, we found limestone. There it is. Nice. Got one. Easier in Minecraft. Which part? Every part? Fighting zombies? Making blocks? Finding limestone. Minecraft doesn't have limestone. What are you talking about? Zombies. I found some. Alright, let's sit and rest. Zoop. Have a little bit of salad. Should probably sharpen this thing. I guess I could start carrying a whetstone with me. I don't think they're super heavy. Da-doop-a-doo. Alright, it's already 20. But we're close to the garage. Let's at least go check. See what it's got. We may end up carrying it back like a little bit each day or something. Depends on how heavy it is. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-doop, ba-doop. Let me look through here real quick. There are these crates. Has items in it. $7.5 encumbrance. Oh, I can just take that. I thought I would need a hammer or something at least. Okay, that would be useful. I don't think there's anything else in here useful. Extra dish towel for cleaning parcel. Brochure, March Ridge, Cold War something. A bread knife. I can kill zombies with that. Does my backpack have 7.5 in capacity? Not. I wonder if maybe it won't even. Yeah, okay, no barrel in here. So it's in the chicken farm place. There are bellows. What did I just click? I clicked M instead of pause. I meant to pause the game. Well, oh yeah, this needs large bellows. Large bellows. Hmm. Can you use the kitchen tongs for foraging? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's worth grabbing those. Okay, so, but I don't think I'm gonna grab anything from here. There is some, like, random metal supplies, but if I don't have a forge yet, I don't need random metal bits. Will break if used for blacksmithing crafts. Okay. Apparently, they want to clear up some confusion. Pick it up. $7.5. So that needs to get down to... Oh, of course there's a zombie. It's alright, we're going up. We're just crossing paths in life. I think this will just take us a while to get home. Oop, okay, that's not the right position for your fingers on the keyboard. We could go directly this way, but we're likely to find zombies there. I was thinking of putting it in my backpack, but it'll be harder to pick up if I do that. Or, it'll take longer to put down, I mean. So I'm just gonna we might not carry it the whole way. It's already 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll drop it off at the truck. And then some future day, bring it the rest of the way back. Muscle strain. The partial house had a bunch of crates. Yeah, they were like building supply crates. They weren't like permanent furniture. They were like, here's the stuff to build the house. It'd be harder to get that stuff back if I don't take the truck. Which I guess we could. It might not be a bad idea to take it there to bring a bunch of stuff back from that house. My limited amount of gasoline. Okay, so maybe I can just put this in the back. Put it in the car. You wish there were traps? There is an engineering class or profession, I guess, that has some limited traps, but they're not very good. They're not really worth using, unfortunately. I mean, I guess if they were useful, they would be so broken it would be like make everything else obsolete. All right, actually, hello, just the clay in this pile. 33. And just pop this crap on the ground. Boredom. Burden. Doop doop doop. It's late. Okay, those are just weapons. That's just EDC. I have an extra matchbook here, right? Yes. Matchbook. You can look at the brochure tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna eat a little bit of food, go to sleep. It's a little too late at this point to also try to exercise, because I would have to, like, rest too. 17. Yeah, half's probably fine. Burder, burder, burder. Empty bowl. Okay, it's not daylight yet. Process some of the stone stuff. I got the clay. We've got 33. The only reason I can think of that I could make the advanced kiln already, and that and the primitive kiln have the same ingredients. I think this is just like an incomplete system. Seems that way, because there's not like a more advanced anything. They have the same exact ingredients, so why wouldn't I make the advanced one? We totally could. Masonry trowel. I should bring that out here as well. Doop, doop, doop. I think I have one. Metalworking chisel. Bolt cutters. Stone drill. Small hacksaw worn. Condition in the red. Where is it? It's not at the chicken farm, is it? Might be at the chicken farm. I think it might be at the chicken farm. Unless it's on the counter. No, I don't see it. Okay, maybe it's at the chicken. I know I have one. It must be at the chicken farm. Unless I don't think it would be in one of these. March Ridge Cold War Bunker. Oh, is this a story one? No, it's not. I thought this might be one of the maps with scribbles. I haven't seen one of those yet. They might have different recipe lists. Yeah, that's another possibility. Just off Adams Road in northern March Ridge, it's a fenced area with a small shed and a radio tower. This was the entrance to a top secret nuclear bunker built to house Fort Knox military leaders. Oh, this is not. Oh, I know. Okay, I know what this is. This is not in March Ridge. This is actually. I know where this is. It's not easy to get to, so I've never bothered to try. Because it's in the middle of a giant forest. It's directly to the east of us on the other side of that river that's protecting us from all the zombies. Space was limited with if this is the same one they're talking about. It's not in March Ridge, but I guess March Ridge is a larger area than the little area of March Ridge. Did it add anything? Yeah, okay, so this is March Ridge. Rosewood is like here. The edge of the map used to be like this. We're just west of the former edge of the map. And like the military bunker lab thing was like here. But I think did we have a March Ridge map before this? I don't think so. But the thing I think they're talking about is like off in the trees here somewhere. Unless they... Let me look at it again. Just off Adams Road. Okay, we can look for Adams Road. So maybe that's on the map. Maybe they're talking about a different thing. Oh, it's got a It's got a check mark. I guess if I click this, it'll take me to it. Oop. Adams Road. Is it that? Oh, okay, so they're talking about a different one. I don't know if it's this. Just off Adams Road. It doesn't seem exactly called out on the map unless it's that thing. Just off Adams Road in northern March Ridge sits a fenced area with a small shed. Well, anyway, we're like there's. Even if we wanted to go there, it would. Like, it's a process we'd have to start, and it would take ages because there'd be a bazillion zombies in the way. So, okay, some kind of bunker. Cool. A log table. Why for? I'm just starting to separate out certain things to try to organize a little better because it's a bit of a mess in there. So all this stone stuff's over here now. Okay, give me this. We have 2 more of these to bust up. Boink for the masonry skills. Boink. And we got a limestone, but we can put this club hammer away. Place. We'll save that one for the forge, whatever. Anvil. Limestone pieces. I did bring back a piece of limestone. Break that up. I'm using this hammer because I'm within range of it, but it's magically in my hand. Oh no, I think I'm using this one. It's like a phantom one. Quantum power. Limestone pieces. Nodule. At level 6, we can make a long stone blade directly from the nodule. Boink. Right. Stones. Clay. Okay, well, we can't do anything with the clay till I locate my masonry trowel. Maybe we'll make... Let's see what the bookcase entails. I can put all these spare weapons in the bookcase. I think it's going to be like 8 sticks, two logs, same as the other one. Boop, 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 boop. Won't be this. That's all emplacement stuff. Furniture. Crude. Wooden bookcase. Just eight branches for rags. I think I put the rags on the ground. There's 2 there. But, you know, the ground is like multiple... It's like this whole area. There's... Yeah, there we go. What was it again? 4 and 8. That's most of my tree branches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. Do do boop boop do. I can put it there. No, stop. I gotta build it from a distance so I can at least... Because once I do this, like, he's gonna start walking to it and make it. Do we want to cover up the skulls? I don't think so. Maybe I'll put it here. Clunk! Nice. Alright, put this on. I'm using this, so just put that on the ground. my... Although, it might be... Oops. Now, maybe I want another table, because I could display them, like, in lines. If I start putting stuff in here, it's going to show up as books, I bet. But I don't have enough branches to do that. I wonder if I take this apart, do I get my branches back, or is it just going to, like, collapse? Yeah, we want a table to display things. There is a few tables that I can take apart and bring here. I think at the chicken place. I'm not sure how heavy those are. I used to carry those around with, oh, it doesn't show up as anything. I used to transport those with a vehicle, which I don't, that's not practical right now. Yeah, we want to display our weaponry. This is not good. I mean, it's fine, but it's not. It's not immersive. And it doesn't even all fit. Can't believe it. Oh. Okay. Apparently you can do that. There. Cleaned up. I guess you need a stick for a cane. I updated... Oh, I thought it was paused again. God damn it. I was just sitting here staring off into space. That's how you die in this game. Or not space. I was looking at chat. And my phone battery died. I forgot to plug it in. Yeah, we switched from ZIST to ZIS. That was years ago now. Right? At least a couple years, I think. The table was 2 logs. I think it was 4 branches and 8 rags, and then you have to use the saw to build it. I guess you got to saw up the logs into the table surface. Oops. We have to keep some branches around to make handles for knives, but I have a decent backlog of knives and handles, so maybe it's fine. The crop patch looks like a chessboard. Yeah, unfortunately, if you don't do it like that, one plant gets diseased, then all your plants are diseased. So, at least until we're much more knowledgeable in agriculture and we can like diagnose problems, but I can't see any information at level 1. You have to get at least level 2. Alright, anyway, that's an improvement. I have an empty bowl. It's already 8:30. The day is wasting. I've got plenty of weapons. I think we're good to go. We'll make a salad and then we'll leave. We have some stuff to cook. I have some potatoes and eggs that I need a fire for. Didn't I reach level 2 in agriculture? I don't think so. No. stale mushrooms. Blut. 21. All right, whatever. That'll do. That'll do. Drink. Okay. March Ridge. All right, there's probably still some zombies down here. I killed a decent amount though. It's hard to find them in a giant empty open field if they're just like one little group or two little groups wandering around. So I think I killed enough. I'm not going to worry about it anymore until the next helicopter anyway. So we're going to start going this way again. We probably need to go this way. Check over here as well. Yeah. So we're going to go this way. I guess I haven't forged in this direction. Am I wearing the mask? Take that off. You're not wearing it. Good. Bugs. Cockroaches. That's certainly something I don't miss from living in the South. Seeing cockroaches was like a daily occurrence, and since I moved out of Florida, I think I've seen a total of literally one cockroach in 10 years. Bird skull. Acorns. Give me some seeds. Seeds? Yes! 6 turnip seeds. Very good. It's a heavy one. Too heavy. Centipedes. I've seen house centipedes, but those are different. And supposedly beneficial because they eat other bugs, but they're still freaky looking. Boo-doop. Boo-doop, boo-doop, doo. Any zombies? Time to retake the chicken farm again. Do zombies migrate slower in winter? I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. Zombies. Zombies, zombies. Okay, we found them. Cauliflower. I'm taking it. Oblivious zombies. Flint flake. All right, then we're murdering zombies. I think I had a butter knife or a bread knife. Oh, is that? Wait, can that go on the? Oh, that can go in the belt. Oh, it's just the butter knife, I guess. Can't. Look at the size of it. My wakizashi. I got from the ninja store in the mall. Super awesome. I don't think those stores exist anymore, do they? I mean, like, malls barely exist anymore, I think. Back in my day, we bought our ninja apparel at the mall, at the ninja-specific themed store. They had ninja stars and katanas and big, like, fantasy swords with, like, weird spikes on them. Completely ahistorical, but... And the quality of the metal, very low. Suited for battle? Absolutely not. But you could put it on a little stand on your wall. Wow. Hairy knife. That's a deer. I saw more zombies. I guess they're walking around or something. Well. Zombies there. Over here. Look like a fanny pack. I think it's just ripped up jeans. Did we get replacement clothes? I did pick up some, but I'm not wearing any of it. I replaced my boots. But that's it. Still wearing short shorts and a vest. With no shirt under it. I'm starting to get cold at night, sometimes when it's raining. If I'm not like specifically looking for it though, because I'm using pointy weapons, everything on the zombie, like this leather coat's got 4 holes in it. The pants have a hole. The shirt's got a hole. Sometimes they already have holes, but I kind of need to be stomping on zombies if I want to take their clothing. Guess I'll take that back off. Nigel? Is long leather coat still meta? Long leather coat was never meta, I don't think. The meta is don't be uncomfortable, don't be hot. Don't be wearing so much clothing that your character is sweaty. Because that's affecting your combat abilities. Some people do that, but usually it's a mistake. Or, I don't know. Maybe not a mistake. It's a choice. It's a choice. That's a bug. Okay, now there's zombies. Zombies. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that means... Where are we? Yeah, so there's zombies, like, all through here then now. So we gotta clear all of them out again. They're all coming from, like, the cells over here. They're pushing them into this active area. And they're just gonna keep pushing until the population over in the distance where I haven't been, until it's just, like, much lower. To where there's not that pressure to push them, keep pushing them out of here. One of these days. Rubber boots. Those are decent backup boots, I guess. If I don't find work boots or combat boots. Bag over there? Oh no, that's just his hair. He's got a mullet. Very messy mullet. Saw somebody over here. There he is. Doot. I like these little groups of like 1 or 2. I wish we could... Well, I wish we could take on the bigger ones. If I had a supply of weapons to make it worthwhile, I would do it. I would do it. Hello. Zombies. Shrink. Prescription reading glasses. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they're like here, there's probably some in the trees. Shrink. Anybody else? Oh, I meant to... I forgot to do the whetstone thing to sharpen my blade. It's blunt. Blunt blade. Sharpening it. The condition's pretty low anyway. Alright, pay attention. The tree's shaking. I see you shaking, tree. A can opener. Okay, that's underwhelming. Didn't know about kudzu. Do a Google image search for that. It'll look like AI. the way the images look. There used to be a town here. Then kudzu. Guess maybe we'll flush some out of the trees.
Hey! Hey!
Do 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 do. Sit down. Are you walking towards me? Moi? Just, yeah, not exactly. Let's go this way, fellas. Follow me. Keep it tight. Single file. Single file. Danny did it now. Patty cake, baker's man. Margaret Lampkin. Kitchen knife. Nice. I guess that'll go in the belt. Here, have this. Trade you. A couple of things embedded in zombies there. This one. Carving fork. Delightful. And a butter knife. Thank you for the step. Thanks, Moopin. $39 hunger. Pretty good. How is the murdering and food situation? Food situation, I think, is kind of stable now. I'm not sure about the winter. If I don't gain a way to like trap. You're not dead yet. But I can plant, we just got turnips. We can plant those. We can plant stuff up until October, which means we'll be harvesting it like in December or something, I guess. I'm not sure about the growth length, like how long it'll take. So I think we'll be all right. We can't plant again until like March, I think. At least for now. Oh no, my sword. Oh, the handle is not broken. Okay, no tang. Does that mean I can't? put it back together with a handle, or maybe it's just because it's a simple one. It doesn't have a tang. Do you not have boots on? I do. They're tan colored, so they look like socks or something. They are work boots, so they're sort of sandy colored. There's another corpse there. Scissors. I can stab. Where'd they go? I can stab zombies. Overalls. Ah, holes. Do I want to be farmer survivor? I mean, I'm kind of a farmer survivor. My dojo, like McDojo getup, sort of is all broken or been lost. So I need some new. I need a new fashion sort of theme. I need a new theme. Till I find another headband or something. What's that? Is that a cleaver? Hello. Number 4 coming with you? Oh, okay. Is that a cleaver in your shoulder? Or are you merely excited to see me? Backpack is full, huh? 18.93 out of 19. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I guess we have a little bit of weight allowance left. Guess I'll put it in my main area thing. Meat cleaver. Good condition. Pretty nice. I'll put that on the belt, I guess. I don't want to use it. I have several, though. So I suppose we could. Alright, we're gonna kill these and go back. I mean, going back too late. I'm not as far away this time as it was last couple days, but still. We will need to plant some crops tomorrow. Hopefully there's... I'll have to check the broadcast. Hopefully there's some rain on the way. That'd be nice. My turnips. Oop, Zone. Her. There's a zombie in my trees. Well, likely more than one zombie. I saw one. Yep, okay, more than one. Confirmed. These are my trees, zombies. My mouse is on the way out. My right click, I have to really like stamp on it with my finger. Like hit it 4 times to get the pop-up to show up. I think it's my mouse, not the game. Okay, we should probably probe these woods. But not now, because it's too dark. So I just need to get through them. That's a bit farther north than where I normally cut over. There's always been zombies up in that section up there. Should add an Easter egg. If you name your character John Wick, you can kill with a pencil. Well, I've got good and bad news for you. Good news is that Easter egg exists already. Bad news is, or maybe neutral, or I don't know. Not exactly Easter egg news. You can do that with any character. Doesn't have to be John Wick, but if you want, could be John Wick. It's probably literally the worst weapon in the entire game. Pencils. But you could do it if you want. Sharpen blade. Sharpen blade, sharpen blade. Smelt. From medium item. Smelt. Smelt. Okay, so I guess the tang broke off, and so now I can't reassemble it into something. We can just merely smelt it down into metal. Okay, so we'll just hold on to it, I guess, for the future when I can do that. A pair of boots. Extra, I got a million of these can openers now. Extra lighter. Vegetables. Turnip seeds. Miscellaneous stone. Miscellaneous stone stuff. Clay. Ah, so organized. Wow. We got back in time to do some squats. I guess we'll take the paring knives and stick them in a zombie's eyeball. Sit in your chair. $2,512. Herp, 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 herp. I guess I have a number of cleavers now. I guess we could use this one up. I wonder if this, I wonder if they changed this to a long blade. I guess it wouldn't be a long blade. The swing animation has always been different than all the other short blades, but I guess it's probably still a short blade. I should probably sharpen it, though. Oh, yeah, we need to bring a whetstone. Improvise. I have a normal whetstone. Weighs 0.5. They weigh 0.5. Salad is made. Eat the whole thing. Go to bed. Beep, 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 beep. It's probably already too late. Listen to that. Yeah, we need to plant. Where's my seeds? 6 turnip seeds. So we need a trowel. Equip primary. So we got room back here in the back. Everything else well watered. Let's check the thing at 6. See if it's gonna rain today, I won't. I'll probably just water them a tiny bit, but otherwise, we'll give them the juice. What is it? Trowel back in there. We do need to cook. The potatoes are still fresh. The eggs last a while. I guess it's not a... We don't have to do it right away. I've got some stale stuff we should use. Automated system. Mild wind, clear skies. Tomorrow. Clear skies. Darn. My mushrooms rotten in real time. That's a 0 hunger mushroom. Probably not. I should probably just save that for compost. Probably not even worth putting in my salad. Ooh, a lot of stuff rotten. Well, okay, not a lot, a little bit. Rotten lemons. Rotten mushrooms. Rotten soybean. Rotten sugar beet. Chup, 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 chup. Okay, so then I guess we gotta water. We gotta water. Drop this. Drop that too. Grab the can. Primary, it's probably full from all the rain. It's this one, I think. Trample the crops. Ooh. All right. Oh, we got some growth over here. Young kale. Young cabbage. Young cabbage, young cabbage. Young sweet potato. It still says young, but usually the flowers are like the last thing. I hope they don't like rot because the name didn't update, and I thought it would, but it didn't. Place item. Duke. Okay, so I got a salad. I guess that'll do. some water. Good, good. I have a whetstone. Actually, let's sharpen it right now while I'm thinking about it. Wait, does it need? Oh, this is the new one. The other one we broke. What about the cleaver? Cleaver can be sharpened. What kind of zombie would I be? What do you mean, what kind? There's only one kind, the zombie kind. That's what makes zombies zombies. Maintenance experience. Sharpness, nice. No sharpness on the carving fork. Okay. So there were zombies here. Oh, and I saw some in the trees. We need to try to shout them out of the trees if we can. A lot of knives. Here we go. 8 a.m. Early start. This character is now one of my longest lived. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. True facts.
Hey!
Gaston is number 2. Was he? Oh, that was the one that lived south of Phallus Lake or whatever, in that big farmhouse. That died from a zombie jumping over a fence and tripping him. That's how he died.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, okay. Apparently I hayed too hay.
Hey! Hey!
See if we can lose some of them. I'll say hey. And I've never died that way since. More scissors. A steak. Just equip that now, because it's going to break in 2 hits. Knox News.
Hey!
Any of you bozos in here?
Hey!
Get out of the trees. Get out the trees.
Hey!
Hey. No, maybe not. Nope, there's somebody. Duffel bag Zambi.
Hey! Hey!
I don't want to fight them till we get out of the trees. I'm sure we're gonna lose some.
Hey!
Guess it's alright.
Hey!
Hey! Maybe not. Empty.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, found some.
Hey!
There's trees in these here zombies. I appreciate the ki. Can you use zombies for power, making them walk in circles? You can make them like walk on treadmills or something, maybe. Possibly. Zombies. I haven't done any foraging. Probably should do a little unequip. We can find all the maggots. We're past the sweet spot, so the radius is not so big. I'll say, hey, what's going on? Magazine. Time? What? Time. Are those ones I already know? Hops? I don't think I have hops. Does that mean I don't have any of these? Chive, cilantro, lemon. I think I have lemongrass. I don't have chives. Basil. I don't have that one. Is it paused? It's not paused. Jeez. I keep thinking it's paused and it's not. Listen for the wind, buddy. Chives, cilantro. I have cilantro. Yeah, we got some from a different magazine. Like, I guess there's a bit of an overlap. Is it in alphabetical order? Yeah. Okay, so lemongrass. Pretty sure I have. Hops, I don't have. Oh, they're not in alphabetical order. Lemongrass, I have. Mint. Mint. How many make are there? A lot of make. Half this list is make. Oh my god. Make. Yeah, it's like more than half. Mint. I don't have mint. Oregano. Boop. Nope. Don't have that. Parsley. Nope. We're gonna have to go back. Although this is all seasoning stuff, so none of this is really worth planting, I don't think. Maybe if I had a freezer and I could preserve this stuff for longer. But you would get some and then like it would go bad before you could even use it all in your dishes, or it would be extremely seasonal getting to use them. I don't think it's worth the effort, really. Sage. Don't have sage. Rosemary. I don't have rosemary. And then I don't have hops, already saw, and thyme. Don't have thyme. Read. You need to dry them. I don't have a drying rack either. So, can't do that either. Check mark. Recipes get. Well. Shunk. Doot 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 bip 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 doot 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 bip bip bip. I say hey. Wait, you can make a drying rack? Yeah, it's for hides, I think. And you can there are some vegetables or not vegetables like grains you can dry and then you grind them to make meal. I'm not sure if you can dry the herbs. But if you can't currently, that's probably something they're planning on adding. Eat. Okay, I don't have any forage. Sticks. Carrots. Bugs. Doop 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 doop. Maybe I should just. I wonder if I'll find more limestone along the road. I think that's probably where I found it before, and I always don't pick it up because I wasn't looking for it or didn't. I wasn't working on masonry yet. I don't see it very often in these fields, despite walking by a lot of rocks that look like limestone. Yeah, it could be out of season. That's true. Good point. The trifecta. Oh, I almost had it. All right. It's kind of a waste of time. Yeah, finally broke. Had that carving fork for ages. Zombies. Zombies. Do. Meat cleaver. It weighs 0.7. That's heavier than my short sword. Maggots. Clunk. All right, one chance. Oh, it happened. Wow. Whale. Rubber boots. I already have a backup pair of rubber boots. Overalls. 3 holes. Oh, actually, that might have been a zombie from before, because I remember seeing that. We have just enough time that I can make progress. Nearly clearing to the chicken farm. Just before the next helicopter, I bet. Seven days. Yeah, I think it's probably going to take me another week. Stop. Do you have a nightstick, lady? That's my 3rd nightstick, or it will be. Oh, that's the wrong. That's a different zombie. Look at all your... Oh my god, look at all your stuff. Nightstick. Photograph of a newly married couple kissing. I looked at it. You got a badge. You got a bunch of garbage. You got a worthless hunk of heavy metal. I don't know what to do with that. Your pants have a hole in them. Your shirt has a hole in it. Nightsticks are cool, though. I guess if I get a sizable pile of nightsticks, we can do some short blunting. Take the metal. The handgun? What for? What do I do with it? I can't throw it at a zombie. Maybe if I could throw it at a zombie, I might take it. Oh, so much for the short sword. Broken handle. Where's the blade? This one also has no blade. Does it fit in my backpack this time? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll take it back just for raw metal, for smelting up additional stuff. It's got no tang, so I can't really do much with it. It's gonna be a while before we can smelt, and I have the feeling we can turn pretty much any metal into like we can repurpose it. So I don't think it matters. It is a nice chunk of metal. But I pretty consistently find knives on zombies, so we can always use those blades to turn into new smelted things. Once we have the capability for actually smelting, I'll start trying to collect metal or retrieve the broken blades from zombies when they break, instead of just leaving them on zombies. Stay down. Arr. The holster? I have one. I don't have anything to... I don't have any reason to have a holster. I have one in the cabin, just in the bookcase. But there's like nothing to... There's no reason to have it. It's not going to do anything but add a slightly more encumbrance to my character. If I could, like, put a hatchet there or something, I guess, for, like, an extra weapon slot, I would use it, but it doesn't... Only holds a handgun. Oh, there goes that guy. Now I chop! Okay, who's next? The butter knife. Butter knife can't go in the belt. One shot, one kill. Another knife. What do you have there, sir? Well, hello. Hello to you. Hello, hello. Well, well, well. How the turntables. That's crowbar number 2. All right, let's have a little sit down. Actually, we should probably be heading back. It's 20 o'clock. We might encounter zombies on the way back. Do a little beep boo. Oh, this is a pasture, so don't usually find much here. Beep boo. Anybody there? Nope. Just a bunch of dead zombies. Wheat sheaf. Don't want it. No thanks. Chili. We just ran out of, I think that's the last short sword. Oh no, maybe it's the second one. I think maybe I have one more short sword. But we'll definitely use the crowbar because of the maintenance XP. Whoosh. Hup. These look different. Or is it just the lighting? Just the lighting. Boop. Alright, so the blade... Simple short sword blade, no tang. It's no tang. A nightstick, we can put it in our shelf. I do have another short sword. The condition's not so great. 3 nightsticks, a hand axe, a steel rod half, a crude stone axe, which I crafted, 4 bone war hatchets, which I crafted, and 9 stone knives, which I crafted. I keep finding miscellaneous knives, though. I guess we could take on more groups a little bit more often. New duffel. It's the wrong one. Carrot seeds. Got the magazine. Carrots. Okie doke. 22. Banana. Alright, we'll make a fruit salad. Use the banana. That's stale. Drowsy this early. Need to do some foraging. Rest. See how the it says where front and then back? Watch when I put on the second one. Watch this. Where, back, then front. It reverses. It's like it's punishing you for forming any form of muscle memory. Sleep. Chili. Chili. I wonder if that affects your sleep. Maybe if it we get to the next tier. But just chili itself, who cares? Who cares? These look... This must just be the lighting. They don't look good. They look sort of yellowy. But I can't diagnose them anyway. They are very out of season, so maybe they are... All these cabbages here. These are all cabbage. But they're very much out of... Oh, what happened here? Dead. My sweet potatoes died. They never got past young. These are well watered. Oh, man. Well, at least we have the kale on the way. Kale seems to be doing well. That's a bummer. I wonder if I was supposed to have harvested them already. They didn't look... I mean, young means... Usually when they're ready to harvest, it says ready to harvest. Like, that's literally what it says. Well... Well... And I'm not... my level isn't high enough to be able to, like, see what's going on just from looking at them. Dead lettuce. I wonder if the storm killed them. Like, too much water or something. But, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Build a gigantic greenhouse somehow? Okay, those are alive, but they're not gonna make it. Alive seedling leeks. Maybe the frost overnight? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Because they did look fine just like a day ago. These were like bright green, now they're all like yellowy. And the sweet potatoes all died all at the same time. So it could have been the temperature, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing. That the game is modeling better now. It used to not matter. In Build 41, you could grow whatever you wanted, whenever you wanted. Destroyed carrots. Who destroyed my carrots? Dead sweet potatoes. Okay, well, more space for more crops. Every single seed that I have that's in season to plant is in the ground, so. The kale still looks good. This does not look good. Young kale. Young carrots. I was looking forward to eating those sweet potatoes. Rip sweet potatoes. And rip random other stuff. Beep, 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 beep. Where's my salad? I want to make an additional salad. We're kind of out of stuff. I need to forage. You know, we haven't gone to the east in a while. To the bridge. We should do that next. Got stuff to cook. I just have to cook it. Should do that today. Go check out the bridge. Make sure it's clear. Okay, that's a pathetic salad. We can make it better. We're not done. It had 3 hunger when I looked at it. Alright, we're going to make it better. It's getting better. 18. Okay, we turned it around. It said 3, but then I put 2 more things in there. Or 3 more. 1 seasoning that had 5 hunger on it, so that was a nice save. I guess I don't need the whetstone if I'm using crowbar. Oh, no. Yeah, we need to sharpen the cleaver. Never mind. We'll keep it around for the cleaver. Does it make the game too Farmville? The seasonal stuff? So far it's okay. I mean, we're starting off, and I can't... all of our seeds, for the most part, with a few exceptions, have come from foraged food and getting seeds from that. I found a few seed packets here and there. So the second year around, I think we'll be better prepared to like plant a lot of one thing in season in the best month. First time around, plus my agriculture skill is very low. It's only at 1 right now. So I don't mind it. The long grow times kind of suck, but I think it just means we need to plant way more. All right, we're 4.5 hours into the stream. It's time for a stand-up and stretch break. That's right. That's right. And for for free, just extra, I'm going to throw in a clip show. Wow. Here we go. I'll be back in a few minutes. Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Okay, roller coaster in the way. Who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, guys, I think I finally finished enough to finish up the video on this section of the building. So a lot of the big problems have been solved. I have added a lot in this episode. I think it's been like 2 weeks of work here and there trying to get this done. A lot of details, a lot of different things. You can see, for instance, like the column supporting the balcony rising up through the next level, then another balcony. And there's a lot of just like little problems I had to find answers to, like this particular roof shape thing. What happens when we don't have room for it and it has to like intersect something like that balcony there? How do we get to the different balconies? Not all of the problems are 100% solved, but enough of them are that we can move on. And I think next episode we are 100% going to be deleting this starter shack and moving into this guy. And then, well, eventually we'll be building even further up, but a lot has been done. Let's get a nice view of it from back here, and then I'll do a walkthrough. Check it out. It's getting pretty big. We still have a lot to build, but it is getting big. Starting to look pretty impressive. Okay, nobody attack my bird while we do a walkthrough. Here is the entrance where we come in. That's where Creamsicle's hanging out for now until I can fly him up to the top. Then the first level of garage where these kind of guys are going to be hanging out. This part hasn't really changed. We'll be moving this up soon, and there's still more detail work to be done. I'm not finished by any means, any stretch of the imagination, but a lot has been done. The floors, for instance, are still kind of suffering from cardboard box syndrome. But once we get up into here, this is going to be my main living and crafting and storage area. So we got this advanced forge. This is from the advanced rafts mod, which adds all the ships and the rafts and all that kind of stuff, the piratey stuff. And this thing is 20 times faster than the vanilla forges. So I can replace all my forges over there with just this guy. And then we've got a balcony stretching all the way around. We've got 3 different views, more or less. Tabahara, what level are you? Are you worth taming? Probably not. Level 40, not worth taming. Nice colors, though. I really do like the color variation on the Tabaharas. A lot of little problems I had to find logical solutions to, like what happens when this roof hits that wall. Or I guess I made the wall because I needed an answer to a problem. I'm going to probably put the fabricator right here. And for now, the refrigerator probably go right there. And storage along this wall. And we can kind of see up to the next level. Very strongly resisting the cardboard box syndrome with all this rocky, castle-y stuff. Not everything is finished. I don't have answers to everything yet, but most of it is pretty good to go. We've got an extra balcony here we can walk down to. I haven't finished detailing. And this is going to lead up to the next area. I'm probably going to put ladders inside these guys eventually. And then up here to the next balcony. Not everything done. Yeah, detailing not finished. 900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock. No countdown, just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit, I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby and return an aero brake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander, and our rover and our lander, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're going to find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aero brake, so it's going to be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aero brake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellite, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage. And I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm gonna rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm going to throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're going to continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are going to get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up. to transition to the next phase. There we go, and bye-bye boosters. Don't hit anything, please. Yeah, all right, we did it. Okay, good. Next phase is to start turning over as we accelerate. Just want to turn over a little. I don't want to hurt our acceleration too much. I'm going to go over right there. Right about here. Let's spin the camera around. There we go. Okay, let's check our fuel tank. Not empty yet. Let's see. I made that one number 5 on the action groups. So when that is empty, I will drop it off. And we got to make sure I'm not moving too much when I drop these so they don't hit anything. All right, it's done. 5. See you later, buddy. And they don't hurt the struts. I was kind of worried about that happening. Thankfully, they don't seem to impact with the struts. Oh, I'm still way zoomed out. I was looking at Moho. I waited. Actually, I'll show you that once we get into actual orbit. But I fast-forwarded until our orbits sort of lined up with what I predict is going to be the ascending node to get to Moho. Hopefully that works out. And, oh, okay, we lost some stage. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we're going this way. Go this way. And do I still have RCS? Ah! I don't know what that sound was. I don't like it. But I think we're going pretty good. We're accelerating nicely. As long as nothing goes wrong, and by go wrong, I mean one of these things falling off when we stage, we should be okay. I want to stay like right at this mark on the 90-degree, 45-degree angle. Okay, goodbye, guys. And the more of these we lose, the longer they'll last, because the fewer rockets we have that we have to use our fuel. Whoa! Did you hear that sound? I think that's the camera getting close to the engines or something as we transition to the other mark. The sound effects freak me out sometimes. But we're accelerating nicely. We're up to 700 there, 550 there. Let's stay at surface. I want to make sure we're continuing to move up. There's that. Okay, goodbye, guys. Very good. Yeah, there it happened again. Our apoapsis is only 28 seconds. We're not climbing very fast. I wonder if I should tip up a little. Maybe we tipped over a little too far. We may not have quite enough oomph to do this right. I want that to keep climbing. I want the apoapsis there to get farther away so that we have time to do an orbital burn. Okay, we're about to lose another set. We've got a nice hexagon formation going. There they go. Bye-bye. Thank you. How we doing? It's up to 32 seconds away. Okay, good. The apoapsis is getting farther away. We're still climbing, and we are burning orbitally as well, laterally around the planets. This is good. All right, everything's going good. I'm happy. I didn't put any lights on this guy. I probably could have put them on the lander. Maybe I forgot. Maybe that's what happened. But thankfully, right now, we still have a lot of light, so you can actually see what I'm doing. What are we doing now? Up to 40 seconds. And we're about to lose this stage. There they go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's keep going up. I want to get somewhere between 80 and 100 kilometers before we try to burn for an orbit. Somewhere in there that's nice and stable. Look at my wheels spinning. Let's turn on these brakes. Will that stop them? That's kind of distracting when I'm trying to do these very specific maneuvers. Okay, we're getting up now. Let's go ahead and turn over all the way to 90 degrees, and let's start burning for an orbit. And I'm gonna do this without a maneuver, I believe. I think we can just do it manually. I I think I've done it enough that that should be straightforward enough. Please don't hit anything. Thank you. Very considerate. Very considerate. There's the space music. And the camera is shifting a little bit. We're not in orbit yet. I don't know what its dealio is. And we're up to 80. Okay, so now we're just going to keep burning for an orbit. We're 50 seconds from hitting that apoapsis. I think we should be able to do an orbit by the time we get there and halfway beyond. Stay on target, buddy. All of our RCS tanks are here, and we're going to lose them eventually when we stage, so we may as well use the stuff to help us stay on target. These are all gimbaling rockets as well, so we should be able to maintain all this stuff. Blast Furnace Mark II. Making aluminum ingots, right? This is making... Oh, did I skip a step? Hang on. We need to make this in a blast furnace to make the alumina. Okay, let's change this. Oh, okay, we researched another one. I forget exactly which ones we need, which ones we don't, so let's... I think it's this one right here, actually, before I even search for it. We need these two. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, keep getting interrupted. So I think we need... Oh, what? Really? That was so... How did that happen so quick? Had I already started that one and paused it? All right. Next. I'm trying to think here and keep getting interrupted. The alumina is made in the blast furnace. And then I think we need another one of these to turn that... Yeah, okay, so we need 2 in a row. At that point, we have a induction furnace to turn it into molten. Okay. I return. 7 a.m. I have a salad. Not a very good one, but I got one. Got a bunch of pointy things. Got some pointy things. Let's rock. What's over here? Pine cone. Pine cone, pine cone. Chilly. Chilly morning. Hey, I'm forwarding over here. All right, I'm gonna change it to no search focus. Although I don't think that does anything really. I'm seeing nothing. Branches. I do need branches. We use so many to make the table and the bookshelf. That's just a rock. There's a mine. Oh, hello. Excuse you. This is not your house. This is not where you live. Random zombie. was over here? That's something from the zombie. Some thistles. I'll take those. Alright, that's only 4, but okay. Apples. Perfect. 3 apples.
Hey!
Garlic. I guess I'm gonna have to just get it over with and put some pants on. Right? It's October now. I just realized October 2nd. Probably should put some pants on. More garlic. I just realized I'm kind of doing the dungeon crawler Carl thing. I've got a vest and it's not boxers, but I've got like short shorts. Pants while zombie killing. I know, it feels bad, right? What's over here? Broccoli. Nigel. That's a snail. Pine cone. Oh. Carving 2. Hey, hey. That's actually pretty good, because that'll give us an XP boost to get through the carving level to be able to carve that bucket so I can start building the, like, I need to be able to carve the bucket to make the primitive forge. And you had a hatchet. Okay. Oh, baggy full. Probably because I have too many sticks in here. Just leave these here and we may or may not pick them up at the end. I'd rather take the hatchet. Yeah, there's zombies on this side, but it's just, it's not like a mountain of zombies over here, just a few of them happen to cross the threshold. My line of salt has been broken.
Hey! Hey!
see somebody over there. Somebody there. Hello. Can you target the guy you're standing on top of, please? Another stupid... I guess eventually I'm just gonna have to start using the can openers for weapons. Find so many. Stick it in... I guess if they were in, like, their torso or whatever, you can use it as a weapon. It's probably not a very good weapon.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. Sure. Fall over. Okay. I got some pain. Too much muscle strain. Boop, boop, boop. Here, have some black sage. Whoa. Okay, that guy's got a backpack. Is that a different backpack? Can it be? It's probably just the same one I have with a different texture or like pattern or whatever. The camo variant or whatever. Small backpack. Handmade game console. Sketchy road. It would take so long to make my way down this road. I don't see groups just standing there, so we probably just turn around at this point. We can like do a
Hey,
tactical reverse with the hay.
hey,
See if anybody pops out.
hey,
Hurry.
hey!
Yes. Okay. Yes, they did. Indeed. That happened. It worked. Turns out that worked. Let's try the can opener. Why not? It's got a little jaggedy thing. It's an old-timey wimey, so it's probably made out of like cast iron. Nice sound effect. Feels chunky. Oh, maybe I misjudged you. Wasn't familiar with the old-fashioned can openers game. Oh, okay. They're coming out of the woodwork now.
Hey!
Yep. It's, as they say, go time. Sooner or later. They lose interest so quickly. I still have that salad. Probably get rid of these seeds. Does it make me stressed? Not really. If I had more weapons, I'd be fighting them like this, like non-stop. I wouldn't be doing this thing where I'm knocking them over one by one. Or if my weapon skill was higher and I could like swing my weapons more and not get exhausted so quickly. 4 of them. Probably use. Let's use a letter opener. It's a good one. Oops. Don't die on my sticks. Need those. Cleaver's too heavy. I need to get rid of it. Maybe there was a lot that came out of the tree as soon as I made any noise. Maybe I should come back tomorrow for a second day. Yeah, the standing and the pushing is definitely riskier. Because there's always the chance that your character is going to try to stab the ground when you're trying to push, or vice versa. What the? Jerk. Die. This bozo's gonna jump over the fence now. Maybe it will get stinky enough, or the area around me will get stinky enough, we'll actually get queasy, and I'll see if this bar is doing anything, or if it's the wrong sickness bar. Because doesn't seem like, I don't think anything happens, like the stink is just whatever. Oh! Okay, it just went up to 0.01. So queasy might be that bar. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the heck are they still coming from? I've cleared this road. See these trees? And these trees over here? That's where. There's some kind of, there's like a lake house. And I know there's some kind of pavilion. There's a big something in here. And then when we walked through here the one time, this whole area is just like full of zombies. And they all just spread out, and the trees dampen sound, so they just sort of, they get stuck in there, and they just get pulled out periodically as noise moves them around a little bit at a time. I'm gonna have to scream some more. It's a lot more dense on the right than the left. I definitely didn't kill all the ones that popped out of the trees that one time. There is a whistle you can make, which has a louder, it makes a louder sound than the shout. But I can't make it yet. I do have a car, but I have a very small amount of fuel. So it's not worth driving that around to honk. So we're just sort of like basically resigned to this. Shout radius.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey! Maybe we don't need to come back. They're gonna stay in the trees. I guess that's alright. Huh. Oh, they did die on my tree branches, dang it. Well, oh, no, those are different tree branches. I have multiple piles of discarded tree branches, I guess. Broken. Meow, 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 meow. The corpses will decompose and disappear in like 5 or 6, 7 days, something like that, which is a setting you can customize. I forget exactly what I have it set at, but it's somewhere in there. 5 to 7 days, something like that, I think. I would have it longer, but it's just gonna be laggy. Like, it's not that many zombies right now, but my skills are still pretty low. Like, once I get to the point where I can, like, fight zombies longer, there's gonna be a lot of bodies on the ground and get real laggy. If they never disappeared. What is that? What do you have? Guardian fork. Nope. Oh, a trowel. I was close. The brown unpainted wood handle. That's all you can tell.
Hey!
Come on, zombies. Slower to swing this one. Timing's different. Oops. Knocks him over more. Do. 20 o'clock. Guess we need to be finishing up here. What else we got? Stone knives, scissors. I also have those guys. Anybody else want a piece? There are some zombies here, but they're not like... If there's like a crowd here, I definitely want to clear them out. If they're just hanging out in the trees, whatever. I guess it's alright. Still want to, check up on this area periodically, but not exactly my focus. Alright, let's finish her up. Getting a little tired there. Pants. I don't want pants. Maybe we'll be on the lookout for some denim. With no holes like this fella's. You got some jeans we can wear? Hello? There you go. Oh no, there's a rip. Rip these jeans, because they are ripped. What about these ones? Jeans? Nope. Got a hole. Overalls. Holes. Jeans. Yeah, looks good. Alright, I'm putting on some pants. These are kind of, my shorts have a hole in them anyway, so I guess we'll throw them away. There, I'm wearing pants. Feels weird. I feel all restricted. Can't move properly. I won't be able to, like, respond to crises. Probably gonna die now, because I put some pants on. Dang. What was I thinking? Alright, so we did get a little bit... Oh. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. We did get a little bit of sickness, so that is the proper bar. The zombie density just hasn't been high enough, because I've been killing in the fields, and they just end up scattered pretty homogeneously. They tend to stack up more on the road because you're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Zombies in my... within the perimeter. You don't like it. We're pretty close. I'm gonna rest anyway. Hip, 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 hip. Carving 2. Cool wood shaping projects. There. Definitely want to read that. That there on the ground. Wait, what did I just... Did I have more than one? What happened? Dude, stop crying about it. Jeez. Oh, I have scissors there. Never mind. Yeah, two things. Okay. All right. Let's see. The state of my acorns, fresh. My eggs, fresh. My potatoes. Did I have potatoes in here? Fresh. Fresh. All right, maybe we'll wait an extra day to do something with those. I did get some berries. Fresh. 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 Eat it. Drowsy? Okay, so I think, because we're already drowsy, I'm going to rest very briefly. We're only going to do squats today, I guess. Or I could do 10 minutes of each. Maybe I'll do 10 minutes of each. Is that 20 minutes of one? Regularity looking good. Doop, doop. Boop, 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 boop. Hup, hup, hup. Right, it's good. Alarms for 5, so waking up at 4:50 is basically perfect. Rip cabbage. Maybe the cabbage was just, maybe it was the temperature. Maybe it's very out of season, so maybe it's more delicate when it's out of season. We have a decent amount of handles. 26 ready to go, so I shouldn't really need to carve for a little bit. But we can do some napping. Whoop. Sharp flint flakes, 15. We can make some blades. I think it's probably about the right time to start listening for the helicopters, so we'll do the radio at 7. I was doing this. Maybe I should move the radio out here, wherever I'm doing stuff. Or we'll just read when it's radio time. Okay, that works out nicely. Looks like my compost bin's mostly full. No actual compost. Just rotten crap. Bzz. Two types of garlic. Nice. Maybe we should make the potato and egg roast thing, because I'm so low on forage. It would help extend my forage a little bit. Alright, that's 26 hunger. Take it with us. Maybe I'll munch on this apple. Crunch, crunch. Take a little drink. Survey my not thriving agricultural expansion here. Dead cabbages. Yeah, they died. Alright, I'm not removing them right now. They were very out of season, so I guess that's what happens. That's why they have a season, because they don't do well in this weather, I guess. Those are dead too. Yeah, okay. So we have a lot of open cropland now. What is this one? That looks dead. Destroyed. How did they get destroyed? Some varmint? Some varmint? You think the chop 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 thing? They're probably working on it, but I do think that they need to add something similar to that to all the different crafting actions that are so eerily silent. These are still okay. Leeks are still okay, but they're not really growing. They haven't yet, anyway. Maggots. I don't know. Maggots. Caterpillar branch. Oh, hello. A hacksaw. Thank you. Alright, I'm taking that back to the house, so I'll grab the branch, too. A hacksaw. Ooh, a good condition. Okay, that's a big step forward for carpentry. Summit time. Yolks. So many yolks. Doesn't fit in this container because it's freaking full, dude. Still missing a ball peen hammer, a pumpkin. Cool. Jawbone. I don't know why that catches me off guard every time. Trying to like make sure I don't walk into zombies, but also look on the other side at my stats. We're a third of the way to the next fitness tier. Strength is just leveling on its own. I wanted to check. What do I want to check? Long blunt. Oh, very close to level 3. Nothing in these woods. A spoon. Is that a spear? With a hunting... Oh, it's got a hunting knife on it? Okay. Dismantle, please. Give me that hunting knife. You can keep your stupid stick. Or I guess I'll use that for crafting. But the hunting knife... That's got a date with some zombie eyeballs. There's some kale. Oh, if we get some more seeds. I did not. Never mind. I think we're still... It's October now. Oh, so there's only a couple things we can plant in October. Like turnips. Basil? Basil. Mushroom. Eggs. Okay. Rose hips. Okay, I forged up some zombies. Almost walked right into them. It's our first annotated map. think. I think it's the first one. Run, deer. Save yourself. Can you hatch the wild eggs? I don't know. Yeah. I guess we go check on our pigs if we're going to be clearing in this direction. Come on, dude. I guess maybe we should look through my other clothing. Replace some things. Boop, 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 because my gloves have a hole in them. Pants we just got, they're good. Socks, good. Boots, good. Vest, got a hole in it. Well, technically it's already, I mean, it comes with 2, so now it's got 3. So it's probably fine. Probably fine. No big deal. Huh. I could wear a tank top, maybe. Although I think I can wear both. Yeah. Should we retire the vest? You can't really tell that I'm wearing a tank top because of the... Maybe I need a different color. It matches my blood-splattered torso too much. Jeez, die already. Holy cow. There was broccoli, I think, over here. What's this? A notebook. Write note on notebook. Zombie. Yeah, maybe we should go check on the pigs. Because I haven't been over there in a few days. My kills are skyrocketing. Yeah, we can, you know, as the skills get higher, I'll be able to kill more and more. I'm hoping once we can actually forge some weapons that are a little more durable. Hopefully that makes a big difference. We've got a ways to go for that, though. I can't really see. Okay. Anybody in there? Doesn't look like it. Over there? Yep. A few stragglers. I guess I should sit on the ground for a minute. Let's look at this. I got an annotated map. Wait, what's it say? Base Louisville map 7. Okay, well that's super useful. Thanks. Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Okay. I'll definitely do that. This. Did that. Said Louisville. There's nothing else new on the map. Unless it's... Why would it be that little tiny thing there? What are these from? Oh, these are brochures for businesses. That's what those are. Anyway, it's in there somewhere. Go. It was the one at the end. It's got this little shape here, this little doohickey. I think it's this, isn't it? Yeah, it's that. That's what I thought. Hollyhaven Rude. Well, we'll mark it on our to-do list, I guess. Get right on that. Like, I could literally play this character for years of my life, and, like, my life, not even the character's life. And we'll probably still never get there. It would take that long. Excuse me. Just walk. Lamoa? Lamoa? It's like an extinct bird. Yep, we got some zombies. Oh, I meant to deposit this notebook on a zombie. Guess I should swap weapons. Okay. One moment, zombies. Oh, okay, don't walk that way. I'm gonna go around this side so we can work our way to the pigs. Probably still be a multi-day extravaganza. Do do do. Veggie, 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 veggie. Okay, I guess we stab. I think you're missing... Oh no, you just have a t-shirt on. Look a little underdressed. A letter. Boop, 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 boop. 1650. We can maybe take a look at the pigs today. Oh, okay. Why you gotta be like the zombies? Why can't you just, 2 at a time, 1 at a time, slowly? Oh yeah, there's a bug. See that? I knew that was a bug, but I hadn't got it to do that before now. Didn't know the trick. Do I just need to, like... I just need to move my vision. If I start there... Yeah, it does it anyway. Weird. Maybe we won't see the pigs today. Do you have a bag? Is that... Do I see a bag? No. Surely no more, right? I've taken out the groups up to the tree line, so but that's probably it. That's got to be the last time that happens. Piglets! If I can clear this enough, I want to look around at this stuff in here, see if it needs to be cleaned, or is that just a chicken coop? How's the little piglets doing? They seem fine. The ones just laying around are they're just sleeping because they're totally chillaxing. Because they don't really care. Well, they're gonna run away from the zombies, but otherwise it's like whatevs. Actually, equip this one. Awkward. Ah! Okay, it broke. Maybe we can grab the crate on the way back. That'd be nice. Some zombies right there, and zombies. We should kill them before I start looking inside anything. Pigs seem fine. They may be a little bit stressed. I don't think there's a reason I need to clean up the poop. But maybe there is. I don't know. It does just seem to accumulate, like it's not going away. There's a lot of it. Maybe it's just because there's so many piglets. Excuse me. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Got time to be going back now. After we kill these bozos. I wanted to check on the pigs. They seem fine. We'd like to be able to mouse over one of the piglets. Zombies down there? Nope. Oh, that's good. What about over here? I don't see any. Okay, cool. I think there's another group still on the field. But I'm not really worried about that. Let's briefly check on the piggies and get the hell out of here. Well-fed, not thirsty. Okay, you're a little stressed. Sorry. Sorry about that. Little piglet. Who doing that? Is that the pig? That's the pig doing that. Stop that. You're stressed? No, don't. What are you doing? No. Okay, good. They ran away. I clicked on... And that one just immediately fell asleep. Well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. It's because there's zombies around. Duh. Of course you are stressed. I'm stressed too. Oh. Alright. Maybe I found the reason you're stressed. Right here. Let me take care of that for you. Watch out, pig. Is that it? Looks like they're low on water now. Like one of these had the water in it. No, not the animal. Yeah, this one's empty. The water is empty. Can I... What if I put this outside? It just gets filled with rain. Is that a solution? I'm assuming they're fine drinking rain. Put it down. No, not there. Here. Put it down. Put it down. It's... Oh, it's red. It won't let me put it in there. Can I put it here? What's going on? Put it down. I picked up... Oh, that's only one. Oh, it's super dark in here. I did? Where's the other one? Did it break? Oh, it's over here. Hurry up, we gotta get the hell out of here. Okay, I don't know if I need these both on me, but whatever. Boom. We'll have to check on that. Animal trough info 0. I would do more, but it's too late. Gotta get out of here. Ha! There were zombies like right down here that I think are still there. And there might be some in those fields. Some in there. I'm pretty sure you can fill the troughs with grass clippings, which makes me think they can probably just eat the grass, but if they happen to be in an area without grass, if it's dirt or concrete or whatever, then you can give them a trough. But they definitely need water. It did say they weren't thirsty. So maybe I didn't look at the right one, but I do remember more of them being full. At least one had like a whole bunch of water in it, and now it doesn't have any. And because they're all inside, they're not getting filled up with rain. So next time we're over there, I'll try to put a few more out. I'm just assuming it will fill up with rain. It might not, but most containers you put them outside, they'll fill up with rain. So I'm hoping troughs work the same way, and we can just passively leave troughs outside and not have to worry about those pigs too much. Maybe I can fit this crate in my baggie. There's zombies right there. It's too big, maybe. Well, we might not take it the whole way. If I can get it to the corner of the field, I guess that's decent. How many months? Like 2. January and February. Drowsy. I would put it right here. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. So I don't... 139 somethings. I can't pick all that up. Alright, I'm just gonna... Let's just put this on the ground for now. We can move it later. I need to do some reorganizing, I guess. Oh yeah, this is full. 86 scrap electronics. You, sir, get your own duffel. That's right. Congratulations. Doop doop boop 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 boop. Spoon. I guess put that with the cooking crap. Annotated map. Good amount of forage. My old vest. Maybe I'll wash that tomorrow. The long stick we put on the ground. That was part of a spear, which I disassembled. I guess I just we just go to sleep now. I think do the rest tomorrow. Sleep. Click. Do. I think I'm gonna wash it before I put it away. Doke. Yeah, there's a lot of garbage on the ground. It's not garbage, but it's miscellaneous stuff. Okay, so I need to pick up... everything on this tile. I don't think it'll let me place something here. And I should get rid of the stuff here anyway. It's going to be in the way. 47 rags. How much does that hold? I can't... Did I pick it up? I did. May need to bust out my my other backpack, or the little backpacks for the organizational system. I guess I just stand here and pick up everything I can reach. Not that. Not that. Yes, that. Yes, that. That can go... Not that. Yes, that. Not that. Not that. I guess we can go by the overlay here, or the highlighted stuff. Saplings. Yes. That's good. That's good enough. Right there. You did it. Congratulations. Broken branch, tin can. All right, just put everything down, I guess. Blup, blup, blup. We pick this fella up. And put him down. Boom. Nice. All right, that holds 78. What should I put in there? I wonder if I put wood that's not logs. I wonder how quickly that would fill up. I do have a lot of wood sitting around. Let's try that. Maybe I should start making some food. We'll work on this as we're doing stuff, like listening to the radio and things. Okay. Pot is still... Is it full of water? Yeah, it's full of water. Let's make a soup. We've only got the one bowl. Oh, I can put acorns in my soup. Oh. I was making stews, because stews let you... you can pour them into bowls, currently, from this particular pot, which, you know, stupid game bug. So I had been just cooking the acorns on their own. Fresh, 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 fresh. They are fresh, though. Automated broadcast. Blackout. Clear skies. Yeah, no acorns in the roast. Huh. Yeah, today's the 4th. Helicopter was 24th. Does seem like the timing has been more consistent. It hasn't varied as much with this character. Seeing if any of this is stale. Should focus on the stuff that has to be cooked, I guess. The eggs. Dip, 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 dip. $48 hunger. All right. Okay, that one's got 33 hunger. That's pretty good. Cooking. Oh, I'm gonna save the soup for when we're out and about. Read. 260 pages. In the long run, like, slow reading seems like a smart move, like easy points. But in the day-to-day, like even normal reading speed, it feels so slow because like I got so many things to do every single day. I don't have time to like sit there and read if I'm not also like doing this. Cooking and standing here waiting for it to finish so it doesn't burn. Like otherwise I wouldn't be standing still this long, you know? Even though there's like long periods where I'm not reading. Okay, that one's got 55 hunger. This one will be about the same. 48 to... Could have read like an extra page there. I want to see how it updates. 48 to 62. Wow. That is a big increase. So I'll eat half of the roast. Mmm. Egg and mushroom roast. Okay, so now we have a good amount of hunger there. Which should help with my diminishing levels of forage. There's only 2 rags in here. Where did... I usually carry 4. Where did my other rags go? Oh, I wonder... I made something with rags. Did it... Are my rags here? No, I put them in a... one of these. I made something with rags. It might have taken the rags out of there. Now they don't fit. 3 rags. Maybe that's enough. Alright. We still have stuff to do here. I need to, like, get rid of all these plants that are dead. But the water levels are fine on the crops that are alive. There are more... There's more crates in this house. It might be worth it to drive the truck down there and load up a bunch of crates and drive it back. It would be a good use of the... Also, like, pick up planks, I guess, at the same time. Maybe we'll do that today. Or at least, you know, start the process. Trick time, truck time. Tricky truck. I can just leave it down there, and once the thing is cleared, we can start moving stuff around. I don't need any tools to move the planks. Don't scratch yourself, you just got a new shirt. Yeah, I think we'll keep the truck where it is. It's kind of annoying having to run around this field. We're going to be in this house for a while, I think. Even as I expand outwards, like we have an outpost to sleep. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're still going to be in this house for a while. I don't know how long. I sort of envision if we clear this whole town and we get access to a gas station and I find a generator, I would probably make the base at the gas station because I probably am only going to have 1 generator and that would just be more practical. Oh, zombies. I'm wondering, like, am I going to end up having to, like, build a plank road through that field to get out to the road? Something like that? Are we going to be in this place that long? Zombies, you are too close to my place. Yeah, there's zombies right there, too. Another group. I have a lot of digital watches. We need to start taking them apart, I guess. Taking up space. Guess I could forge my way over there for 3 steps. Beep-boo. Glasses. Giant bugs. Hemp. Sapling. I'll take the sapling. Berries. Okay, so there's some stuff in the back. Side seat, nothing. Glove box, nothing. Front, oh, wait. Was I looking at the seat I was in? Wait a second. That's the seat I'm in. Acopado. Yeah, there's planks in that one. We already, I carried some back already. I think the first, oh, I can't actually access them. I seem to remember there's a way to, like, open the door and get stuff out of the side there, but I don't remember how to do it. Just give me all this stuff. Place. Place. I'm just gonna, like, place these individually so that... Okay, I clicked the wrong thing. So you can see at a glance that the type of stuff that's here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget. Most of this stuff doesn't matter. Like the gas containers, planks, logs, whatever. Should be empty now. Is it really necessary to distinguish the bra as strapless? I don't know. I don't know. It's just to give... It's so that there's like a few different options, I guess, for variety. Because they're not going to have, like... There's just one t-shirt. Although there's a t-shirt with, like, a few different designs on it. But there's, like, a t-shirt. A tank top. There's boxers or briefs. You know, two versions of underwear. Can I not, like, look in the distance when I'm in a vehicle? I remember being able to, like, look farther at a field. It's not letting me. Yeah, let's get out. Oh, wait, hang on. You can see further away by driving faster. That's how it works. Vroom. Alright, we have arrived. Want to put a few more. Hey, little buddy. Little piglet. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Alright. Okay, so let's see if we can move another one of these out here. Hey, little guys. Yeah, these two still have feet in them. Even I suspect they can. Eat the grass, but I don't know that for sure. I'm just assuming that it works that way. Might not. I don't know how good they are at finding sources of water, so I'll just spread them out a little bit. What's wrong? Is there a fixed... There was a fixed amount of zombies with my current game settings. Yes. It just happens to be an extreme amount of zombies. They're not respawning, but there's so many that they're moving in from adjacent regions. So it seems like they're respawning, but they're not. Alrighty. There you go, little piggies. As long as it doesn't rain hay and fill it up with hay first. I guess that means... Well, it depends on the field. Because I think... did I see a different trough? I'm not sure about the sheep or the other pig farm. The chicken farm has an outdoor water trough. So, like, if you don't get to some of these farms in time, are all the farm animals gonna die of, like, dehydration? Like, if I don't clear the zombies in time, are all the pigs, or not pigs, are all the cows gonna die? And I'll never have cow's milk? That would suck. I'm hoping there's some farms that are outside. Maybe they can drink the rain when there's puddles. Maybe they can do that. Maybe that's why they're not too concerned. Because they say they're not thirsty. I'm not sure how long that trough has been dry. Maybe they can, because I can drink the puddles. It's just not healthy for me. So maybe they can do that too. Maybe that's how they get by. I'm assuming they're fine drinking quote-unquote unsafe water. It's just bad for me, not for them. That's just a guess. Digital. A kitchen knife. I'll take it. Should probably have... Let's have a little snack before... Oh, okay. Before we tick up to the next noodle. Smash! Right, I'm right clicking! Yeah, my mouse is on the end of its life. I'm moving in a couple weeks. I'm thinking of trying wireless for keyboards and I guess mouse. Not necessarily mouse, but for keyboard. My mouse plugs into my keyboard, so that one's not too big a deal. Or at least my current keyboards. Thinking about trying a wireless keyboard. Just to have, like, fewer cables to get out of the way to, like, dust and crap like that. Make it easier to move things around. Stay down. Current time. Are you concerned about lag? Yeah, that's why I've never used wireless anything. But, I don't know. Surely they've gotten better over the years. We can have keyboard failures midstream. Yeah, there's always that. But I have, like, so I've got two computers, right? I got the gaming computer and the streaming computer, and I got a keyboard for both. And my keyboard for my streaming computer is off to the left. If they were both wireless, I could move my streaming computer keyboard right behind my gaming computer keyboard, and it would be easier to type on either one on command, you know? But I can't really put it behind my gaming computer keyboard because of the huge cable coming out of the gaming computer keyboard. Stuff like that would be nicer with wireless. Some can switch between PCs. Or control multiple if you want to multi-box some, like, World of Warcraft characters. Or some EVE Online spaceships. The Dunny? Any zombies in the Dunny? Is that an Australian slang for the porta potty? You can almost hear the accent. Fall over. Any toilet. Oh, not specific to porta potty. Very flexible. From this angle, I can't... Oh, no, I am seeing the whole thing. So that's because I'm at this angle. I shouldn't be able to see the whole thing, though. The window shouldn't let me see that much. Right? The whole floor plan shouldn't do that. Any toilet as Dunny. Is that like calling it Robert or something? Is Dunny a name? Nigel, my toilet. Oh, it's a verb. Oh. I see. Do-si-do. T-shirt, tie-dye. Oh, it's got holes. I was gonna take it. I guess I should stop stabbing them in the chest if I want to take their t-shirts. T-shirt, striped polo. Guess what? Holes. Photograph of hunters. I'm gonna learn some hunting skills right here. Watch this. Nope. Nope. That's not what happened. Boom, 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 boom. Lou? I'm familiar with Lou. L-O-U. It is a name. Like Lewis. Okay. It's a go time. Oh, what's that in your back? A bread knife? Wow. And they know. There you go. Kill shot. The kill shots do seem much rarer, which is good because I never really liked them. I would like an ability to toggle them off in the settings. Developers who are listening right now. Another stick knife. A butter knife. Wow, so many watches. It's 1840. Okay, I guess, unless I see more zombies around here, we should spend some time. It's going to take a while to load up the truck. Truck. Load up the truck. Gonna have the rest of this salad. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Any other Zambonis around here? They're looking mighty dead. Okay, let's drop the backpack. And crowbar. So, equip that one. Nope. There's one in here. It's got lug wrench. Well, I guess I will eventually want that. A metalworking punch and a garden hoe. This is where they put the dead body. In this spot here. Little dead space. Bag of plaster powder, a funnel. Plastering trowel. I bet I don't know how to make that yet. Use to plaster high-level wooden walls. It has to be high-level wooden walls. It needs a bucket. Can't make a bucket yet. Oh, this table. I might snag the table over here. Put my weapons on that. Or something else. Why are we having the battle music, huh? The car, I think, blocks line of sight now, right? Of zombies. Didn't used to. That might get me killed one day. Research craft plastering trowel. Ah, yes. I learned to forge. Wait, did that say masonry trowel? This is a plastering trowel, which I guess is a type of masonry trowel. 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 I don't know that we need the bricks. Maybe that would be a shortcut. I don't know if they're interchangeable with the stone ones for making forges and whatnot. Simple table. We might not be able to load all this stuff up today. Might have to come back. It's going to take a while. I don't know if... It said high-level walls, and I can't even make walls yet. I'm just going to empty these, and we'll take the crates, and... can always come back if I realize I need some plaster. I have quite limited gasoline, so I want to do as few trips as possible. Alright, we gotta finish this another day. It's gonna take too long. Zombies. Zambies. I feel like I'm only spending like a fraction of my time actually fighting zombies, and we're still up to 27 hundo. The amount of other stuff to do in the game is definitely way higher than in Build 41. It's a lot more of a survival sim than just a zombie game. I want to focus on the zombies, I just have too much other stuff to do. Do we have... I still have light. You are... Okay, that's what I thought. Go this way. These zombies are dead, I hope. Zoop, 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 zoop. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm not. I changed my mind. It's not as close as I thought. Jolly good. Alright, so because we made the roast and the stew, the only thing I foraged the whole day was these grapes. But we don't need to worry about making food. That's nice. Digital watch. Almost full again. Yeah, there's like nothing else, right? No. Okay, so we can rest, do some exercise, go sleep. Rest. I'm hoping the cabbage dying was because of the season. What was the other thing? Sweet potatoes died suddenly. 4-month August. Even though the planting season is August, we were in September. Takes 90 days, so if you plant in June, it would be... Yeah, I planted... I don't know why those died. But I didn't plant them in August. Like, if the best month is in July, that's here. July, August, September. Like, that's... And it takes 90 days. It takes 3 months. Like, they were getting ready to be harvested. The poor month is the... like, the poor month to plant is August. Not to harvest. So... They might have gotten sick. Maybe the storm. Maybe they were like waterlogged. Although, I don't know. In Build 41, I don't think plants could get overwatered. Maybe they can now. Maybe it was like the storm followed by the cold weather for a day or something. I don't know. Not sure why they died. They were doing just fine. They're separated, so they shouldn't spread disease. The cabbages I get because they're well out of season. I don't know. Maybe if I was higher agriculture skill, would be able to see what was going on better. Pick up your book. Slate 0000. Perfect. Wake up a little early. That's okay. I guess we can clear out some of these dead plant spots. Where's my... Oh, trowel's in here. I guess I'm not going to worry too much about the reorganization since we're going to be bringing several more crates in. So I guess we'll have to rethink the storage then. Maybe I can, with enough crates, I can like have everything within reach of one surface like that table or whatever. Info. All these cabbages are dead. Sad. Very sad. And that one. All right. Almost ready for harvest carrots. These ones? Okay. Hey, how about that? Maybe we'll... I don't know if we're actually going to get much. They look a little stunted because there's no leaves yet. We've got young kale. I'm pretty sure young is like the stage before harvesting. But if those are harvestable at the same time, we might be able to gain a lot of weight. Seedling leeks. Seedling. Seedling. Turnip. Turnip. Like a frog. Dead cabbage. All right. Whoop. What about this one? This one looks dead too. Yep. This one. Dead. This looks destroyed. These are destroyed, right? I don't know if that's to like simulate an animal running over them. Or if it's because of the storm or something. Turnip. Leek. Leek. These look fine, they're just haven't grown yet. Those are dead. Young kale. Alright. Okay, we need... Listen to the radio. Radio. We don't want to do any carving until I finish the book. But perhaps... Is there any napping to be done? Or... Making the blades. What does that count as? Is that napping too? That's napping. What up? I can move the... Well, actually, I don't know if I can move the table. I assume I can move the table, but maybe not. Because it might not come apart the way other things do. Although it sort of looks like it could. I just put it together with, like, rags tied together. The wood bits, so... but if we have to reorganize... I might want to move it over, move the compost. If it was here, I could have, like, a column of crates on either side and not block the windows. That might be nice. How's the compost? No compost. The way I think it used to work, and I assume it still works, is you just put a bunch of rotted stuff in there, and like weeks later, it'll consume it, and there'll be compost in there. You can put that in a bag. So far, just rotted stuff, no compost. I don't know if I need to right-click it to like take compost. I think I have to wait to... It says get compost. Maybe I do just need to pull it out with a... Put it, like, if I had a bag to put it in. Turn that on. Read. I guess I could take this trash can out of here, put it outside, and put crates in this column right here. Did I change the grow time settings? No, it's vanilla. They're real slow now in build 42. Okay. Cacao. Cacao. Do. Alright, so I've got 3 weapons there. My sage is gonna rot. 4, 5, 6. I have a hunting knife, so that's pretty good. $79. That's probably good for one day, since one of them is a hunting knife and one is a cleaver. Someone randomly screaming. Alright, I guess we go back out to... Oh, getting some Z fighting. At certain zoom levels. Well, I guess any zoom level. Want to finish loading the truck up, and then we can just drive it back at the end of the day, I guess. I should have eaten something and made a salad or something before I jet out of here. One day we'll get that other bowl back. Oh, I wonder... Hang on. Can't I carve... No, bowl. Can I carve a bowl? So, elbow pads. I can carve a bucket out of... I guess that's what we'll use the pottery for. I can make a bowl with the clay and fire it. But we need the mason's trowel that I left in The chicken farm, I think I'm almost certain it's there because it's not here. Unless, didn't I just found a plaster trowel and it sort of said that was a masonry trowel when I researched it because that's what it unlocked. Where did it go? Plaster. Okay, here's one reason why organization is useful. I think it's in here, but it might not be. I did not see it. Is it on the ground? Where did it end up? I don't see it there either. Did I leave it? Oh, it's in that truck. That's where it is. Okay. Rotted plantain. $11 of them. I guess we could experiment. I wonder, maybe I just need, do I need something? We'll have to fiddle with it maybe tomorrow. We could try composting my kale. It makes things grow slightly faster. Like it takes 20 hours or 1 day off of a growing phase. I don't know how useful that is. I can just wait for the things to finish. I'd be more interested in something that increased yield, but I think we need fertilizer for that. I don't know if I can manufacture that. I think we have to find it. Or if there is a way to manufacture it, I haven't encountered it yet. There was more. Run. We have a pumpkin, too. Tweet, tweet. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay, and I got my salad. Okay, now we go. Can you make the composter? You can. I didn't make that. I found it and moved it. Because it requires... It's like Carpentry 2 or something like that to make it. You can make it. I have not. Maggots, cockroaches, maggots, cockroaches. Rose hips. Maggots. Hemp. Poppies. You can get a cow. Yes. I have not encountered any cows personally. I'm not sure if I do have access to quite a bit of pig and chicken poop. But I think I right-clicked them and I didn't see any recipes. So maybe either that's not in the game yet. That's probably something they plan on doing. If it's not in the game, if it is in the game, you might need some crafting building, which I haven't built. Not sure. A little little cabbage. Little foraged cabbage. I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll go fill up truck, and then I'll start clearing to the north. We'll just come back to the truck to drive it back. And then unload it as is convenient. It's going to take a ton of trips. Carry it all the way to the cabin. All that stuff. That is a plant. That is not a zombie. I think that is a zombie. It's not... I don't think I would even make use of the compost or the fertilizer until my agriculture skill was a little higher. And because of the way the game works starting in July, it's probably not something I'm going to worry about until March. You know, the next growing season starts. But yeah, I don't mind knowing that. I don't consider it a big spoiler. Just, however, the recipes are organized. Ah, garlic. We still have the stew, so that's another like 2 nights of food. You cow dung with the composter. Oh, you just put it in the composter. Okay. 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 Oh, that means I would have to transport the dung, which I would make use of that kind of thing when I had animals in the same place as my cropland, which who knows when that's going to be. I might move chickens eventually because you can just pick up a chicken. The pigs probably never because you don't get milk from the pigs. Or at least not for, you know, a stunningly long amount of time. But if we find cows, the cows are going to be far enough away. I probably am going to need a trailer, which means I'm at minimum going to need a gas station. I'm going to need a trailer. I don't have a trailer. So, cows? Oh, I don't know. Might just have to be the chickens. Oop, zombies. Nope, zombies there too. What is it, migration? What's going on? There's like random zombies here and there. I guess that's good. They're easier to pick off. They're just far apart. You could stuff a cow into the delivery van. There is like, I know there's a specific trailer that is specifically for the cows and I guess the pigs. I think the sheep you can pick up. The chickens you can definitely pick up. And if you catch rabbits or raccoons or whatever, you can pick them up. But I'm not entirely... I guess there's... my character is in the middle of a whole bunch of farmland. So maybe it's something I... Like, once I'm able to kill zombies better, maybe we'll run across one. Since I'm in... There's so many farms around me. I guess that's the kind of place you would find an animal trailer. One of these farms. Zombies over there. We were gonna load the truck. Let's make sure to do that. Chickens seem good. It seems like I haven't encountered the cows yet. It does seem like the easiest passive food. They continually lay eggs, and at a pretty good clip. The eggs are a little bit fiddly. I'll definitely want another batch of eggs to coincide with the next vegetable harvest. Still mostly clear. Mint, parsley. Close. Thistle. Thistles are real good. A lot of calories and a lot of hunger satisfaction. Habanero. Maggots. Yum. And maggots. Boom, beep, bam, bam, ba-dum. Alright, still seems clear. So on the ground for a bit. Load up. Oh, that's not how that works. I'm trying to select them all to drop them. My brain's starting to frizzle fry a little bit. It's probably about time to stop playing before I make a dumb mistake and get killed. Alright, so this thing has got... almost full. Looks like there's room for not quite another one of these. I'm not even... Wow, I'm carrying a crate. I'm not even encumbered. Wow. Yeah, not... We need to take out half of something. Are those really 3? What about maybe this? Alright. 87.5 out of 89. That's pretty good. Do I need a garden hoe? I don't know if it's more than a weapon. I don't know if it does anything for the soil. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, no, don't put it there. This only holds 6.5. The seat. No, this one holds 26. This one is 6.5 because I'm in it, I guess. Oh, wait, maybe I can... Wait, can I put the... Hang on, this is funny. Can I put the garden hoe in the glove box? Yep. Easy, no problem. Okay. Alright, 26. So I can easily fit several more crates. How many do I have? I got 5. Maybe I already have 1, so now I have 6. You can stack them 3 high. I might want 9 total. Make 3 stacks. Two, 7, one at the base. That's 8. So I'll just get 1 more. Then we'll put it planks or whatever. Boop 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 boop. Nice. All right, so we got room for. Can I put a crate in the glove? Oh my goodness, you can. We got room for like 14 more worth of stuff. These are bricks, clay bricks. You need stone block for the forges. I don't think they're going to be interchangeable. I think, did I put some planks out here? No, that's all plaster. Hmm. Well, I guess if that's all it's here that I want, that's all we'll take. It's mostly full. Got like room for 8 there. In fact, I could move one of the crates there. Quantum glove box. So we have room for another 8. All right. Seems good. All right, now we'll kill zombies. A little hungry, only peckish. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Well, Okay. Nice. Huh. Oh, it's not much of a salad. Do. Let's get rid of some seeds. I'll keep the cauliflower. I don't know how many of those I have. Any more zombies back here? Oh my god, the lag spike. Wow, he's wait, what was that? That was like a full second and a half. I guess we'll finish the salad. It only had 18 hunger total. Boop, boop, doo doo. Imagine having muskets. That sounds terrible. You mean like, yeah, you could melt down and make your own bullets. That would be cool. You know how long it takes to load and fire a musket? What am I supposed to do for, like... Okay, I'm at range. There's a group of zombies. I shoot one zombie. I actually hit it. Oh my god, the lag spikes. I actually hit the zombie. That's lucky, because I'm using a musket. Then I have to, like, reload the thing, which takes, like, about a minute. During which time, 30 other zombies walk up to me. Then what? I basically have a big, long, like a 6-foot-long stick. Do I want that cowboy? Maybe I want this cowboy hat. Since we lost our headband, and I haven't seen another headband. If there was ever like a level 0 tailoring recipe that you should start the game with, it should be a headband, right? Or maybe should the headband be more exclusive? Maybe the headband should be more exclusive. No, I don't. It's not me. It's not me. Sorry. Some other survivor might want that. Not this guy. Letter opener. Oh, we must have cleared all the zombies. I guess that's it. Oh no, there's some. Up, and there's more there. Up, and there, and there, and there. Oops. Is this field my new home? Yep, I'm living here. This is the one. It's 1920. We probably don't need to make a salad. That guy's got a backpack. Surgical. Slice off a little chunk of zombie. Just a little slice. Was there a maybe there was not a backpack zombie. Okay. These guys didn't have one, maybe not. Looked like one, I guess not. Nice. Boop, boo-doo. All right, it's 20 o'clock. We still got to drive the truck back, which will be faster because I'll be driving. But I might want to carry at least a little bit of what's in there back to the cabin, which will be much slower. So I guess we go back now. There's some random crap on the ground. I guess I could pick up this branch. Does it really have the doors are open, engine is on, beep, beep, beep sound? Huh. I don't remember that. Is that Build 42? I don't know if I like that, because it's sound, but I guess the car's already making sound. This is an empty bottle and a bucket of paint. Who cares? Oh, I should zoom out a little bit. I think I'll leave the car facing east. If we need to, like, I don't think we're going to have to, but I don't think we will have to. But if we do need to, like, leave the area in a hurry, emergency escape hatch. Are my headlights on? No. That's just my vision thing. Looks like headlights. We need to leave in a hurry. We'll be driving in that direction. Great. We also have a table. There's the plastering trowel. We'll see if that counts as a masonry trowel. When I researched it, it unlocked masonry trowel. 29. Can I run? Yeah, sort of. Not very fast. Probably gonna get out of breath real fast, too. Muscle strain. Okay. Right back to red. I guess I only sat down long enough for it to just barely get back into the orange. Almost there. That's a lot of stuff. Plastering trowel. No, still says red, like I don't have one in my hand. Alright. Well, now we know. Ooh, this is almost full again. Key ring. This was, I think this was here. I would get rid of that. Maybe I can throw it on a zombie. There's nothing to lock. The door is gone. This is rotten. Oh, I have a broken butter knife on me. Cool. I guess we can toss it in the garbage. Delete it. All seeds, a whole bunch of seeds, one key ring, a pair of socks. Let's get that out of there. That was there when we moved in. I just never moved it. Oh yeah, I could put that key ring in the trash too. I could throw it away. It's 23:30 o'clock. Sit in your chair. Rest. What's the crop I have that has the shortest grow time? I don't know. Can't really sort it by that. Several of them are 60 days. I think there's probably a shorter one than 60 days, though. 60 is kind of... Used to be, Build 41, you could grow cabbage like in a couple weeks. It was easy peasy way to have like infinite food year round. Shortest I've seen is 60. I don't have all the growth information though. But of the ones 180 for rosemary. Wow, that's never happening. Shortest I see is 60. A lot of 60s. 240 for wild garlic. Also not happening. Long blunt, 3. Okay, it's late, so I'm just gonna do 10 minutes of each instead of 20. Oh, I'm hungry. Right, okay. Soup with rose hip, fresh cooked. We can have half, I guess. Radishes are 30? Yeah, because radishes are a freaking waste of time. You may as well try to grow some air in your crops. Like, I'm going to grow the crop known as air. Just about as useful. Sleep. I guess I didn't mention radishes because I don't consider them a crop. For leveling? Oh, well, I don't know. I'm not really trying to power level agriculture. It'll just happen on its own as we're leveling to not starve, you know, as I'm growing stuff not to starve. Seedling kale. We should get like a graphical update when they get to the next phase. I think they're still young. These don't look almost ready to harvest, but I guess they are. Maybe that's just the way carrots are. Or it's because of the season that they're out of. Nice table. Got a bunch of these bozos. Assemble knife. Getting in the heli range. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like every other stream, right? More or less. Got 3 there, one of which is a hunting knife. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, well, I'll grab like one of those and put the other 4 in the thingy. I guess we'll display the more rare ones, but the stuff like the stone knives I make, there's probably no reason to. Why can't? Am I not close enough? Put that on there. I can't. Oh, okay. Maybe I can. I am cold. Winter is coming. My weight, 62. I think we should be able to get chicken eggs, unless the helicopter is like today. We should be able to nab chicken eggs and get them over here. Unless the helicopter is literally today. And I'm sure the game is not listening to my microphone this time, so it's probably fine that I just said that out loud. Some clouds. Oh, I gotta check the crop level. Light fog. Light to nice. Light to moderate rain. I guess that's tomorrow. Tomorrow, light to moderate rain. Did I not put the other ones in here? Stone knife, stone knife, stone knife. We got some bone war hatchets I made. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're not... Okay. They look cooler from the other perspective. The little icon in the inventory. Hatchet and hand axe. Oh, those are different. They look the same. Oh, those look cooler. Because they're made of metal, I guess. Yeah, they're definitely different, though. Alright, the rest is whatevs. Boop-doop, boop-doop, boop, boop. Wow, things are developing right, water levels. It says it's gonna rain tomorrow, so fine is like halfway, so I think that's fine. That's literally fine. That's what that is. We should make a salad. It's all fresh. Is that a jack-o'-lantern? I have a pumpkin that I could carve it into a jack-o'-lantern, but instead I'm probably gonna smash it up, stick it in the fire, and then eat it. Look at all those ingredients. 43 hunger salad. Pretty good. Okay, we're like 8 hours in, and I think even if it wasn't kind of late and I hadn't been streaming 8 hours, I think I'm like, my mind is starting to mentally, I'm starting to get a little tired, I guess, mentally. Which means, when that happens, you make a stupid mistake, and the character you've been playing for 50 hours dies for a dumb reason. So, we're going to end the stream there. Zane Masters, down to 62 weight again, 2,700 kills, almost exactly 3 months survived. Some long blunt skillies. We gotta level up there. Short blunt, working on more than halfway to 4. Awesome. Maintenance with the crowbar, working on 5. Awesome. Napping, almost level 3. We need to get carving 4 to make a bucket so we can make plaster or whatever, the thing to put the bricks together, the mortar, I guess. So then we can make a primitive forge. Ooh, exciting. Agriculture, not quite level 2. Next time, hopefully, maybe we can harvest the kale next time. We didn't get to harvest the potatoes because they died. Strength. We might hit strength 5 next stream. Fitness 4 is probably going to be 2 more streams, at least. Every level up of fitness, though, I feel like I'm a superhuman, limitless being of unbridled, unbounded energy. So, one more level up will be good. We need to score some chickens, hopefully before the helicopter, because like every time we're gonna have a helicopter, then I'll have to spend a few days down here. I'll have to harvest veggies. Then I need the eggs with the veggies. We'll see. Anyway, that's the stream. Yeah, there will likely be a Thursday stream. Not guaranteed, but likely.